Yo, sup? Welcome back to another stream. How we all doing? How's things? Oh man, I want to do some Occult Crescent today. I've kind of slacked with it, and it's been a long time since I've been in there properly, and I kind of just want to go in there, and I don't know. I still need the Berserker Stone. I know. People are going to be like, "How are you still needing that?" Yeah, I still need it. So that's what we're going to do today. Just going to have a little chill vibe in Occult Crescent and see what happens, basically. But yeah, how is everyone today? Hope you're all well. Let's see. Let's put some FC buffs on. For some reason. I don't like not having FC buffs on. Is like no reason for me to be in an FC otherwise. It's like weird. May you join? You can join. But again, I'm not guaranteeing anything. Yeah. You know where I am. You still haven't got your demi-atmas? To be honest, RNG is something that no one can defeat. It's the ultimate final boss, isn't it, of an RPG, let alone an MMO. Yeah, we're should be live on both YouTube and Twitch right now. I think. I think we are. But yeah, hope everyone's well. Yeah, it's been a while since I did a YouTube stream, so I thought we'd pop one up. I'm still waiting for 7.41. I thought it was going to be this week, to be perfectly honest, or last week, but maybe next week, question mark? Yeah, the schedule is completely bizarre at the moment. I'm struggling to understand Square Enix's release schedule. You need the accessories? Yeah, well, don't we all? I don't think I've even got where's the, yeah, I was doing like the Archanaut set, wasn't I? And I don't think I even bothered to upgrade it, so, oh, I've got the boots actually. Yeah, I think I upgraded one piece. Yeah, I honestly haven't done any Occult Crescent. Basically haven't done anything. I know I opened a bunch of chests and now there's no chests in the world, like the last time we were in here. So, yeah. Where's Tyverus then? I don't see a Tyverus. Hey, Fran, if you're, yeah.
Hello.
Hope you're well.
Luna, I'd suggest doing the fights outside. You get a lot more chance of getting them than inside, for sure.
Very true. Very true. Chili says, happy late birthday, Fran. In YouTube chat.
Thank you, Chili. Thank you.
Oh, does this thing have instancing? Oh. Now I've got to try and remember what Tyverus' name is in the game.
Senmei.
Senmei, isn't it? Yeah. My friend list actually worked this time. You're lucky. Sometimes it's just like bleh. All right. I don't know. I don't know if you have to be in the same instance. Let's see if it lets us queue. It does. Wait, reserving server? What is this message? What is this?
What?
What?
I don't have anything on my screen.
Is Occult Crescent broken? No. That was the whole idea behind this stream. Hold on, let me try again. Wait. It won't let me press withdraw. Oh, now it does. That was weird. Lag? Question mark? Oh, there you go. We found a bug. We broke it. I don't know how we broke it, but we broke it. How we doing? The Jolly Cat Show. How we doing? How's things? So yeah, my situation in Occult Crescent is dire at the very least. I haven't leveled them all up. I haven't mastered them, and I miss Berserker still. So yeah.
I forget. How do you change your class?
You press the little button, Phantom Job Details, and then you get this menu up. Or there's a button that says Phantom Job. It's totally not been like half a year since you've done this.
Wait, I'm confused. I clicked on the little person.
Little person, yeah.
And then it's... Oh, there you go. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm like, what?
I mean, you might be worse off with your memory than me. That's crazy.
Why? I've done this a lot less than you have.
I haven't really done anything in here. That's the problem. I honestly prefer Eureka in nearly every way. Nearly every way. Did you even pick up a new soul shards, by the way?
Nope.
Do you have any gold and silver coins? Because you can pick them up.
Probably not.
I see.
Gold pieces.
Gold and, yeah.
Is it under Battlecraft?
Have a look at the menu. I have actually forgotten what the upgrade materials are. Hold on.
Okay, I haven't got Geomancer and I haven't got Gladiator.
Fear of FFXIV and Etherspun Silvers. And Etherspun Silvers. Dude, I've totally forgotten how to play the game. That's crazy.
Oh, I might have put that stuff in my retainer.
I need them, apparently. Alright. I'll do. Do you mean you put them in your retainer?
I think so. Because I was
Wait,
like,
where's my fixatives? I had fixatives. Oh no, I think I put them in my saddle.
Oh no. Well,
oh, whatever.
Search. What's it called?
Which one?
Any of them.
If you go to the vendor, you can click on stuff like Etherspun Silver, and you can do like a searchy thing. And
but what do I use to buy the actual things?
Silver and gold.
Oh, I have 753 silver.
Right, so that's not.
And I have 380 gold.
Okay, so you basically just need to do fates. Right, let's go. Let's go do stuff. Is there...
I need to change my jobs to level up something. What am I doing?
Level up something? Is that one just popped? I can't tell. It is recruiting members. Let's go!
I guess samurai?
What's all the gear for? Oh, what, in the inventory? I'm making a video on the Mistwake sets, and I have to collect every single piece of them to showcase into a video for glamour. If which pieces are worth it or not, and I'm still missing the Mistwake maiming boots because they don't drop after 53 runs. They don't exist. The maiming boots do not exist in that dungeon. It is an absolute crime shame. Where are you, Frank? Come here.
I'm running.
Oh, slow. Dear. I don't think I need to bother with tungstens, do I? Nah. I always wondered how you did that. It's so wild. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of effort. A lot of people probably think it's a wasted effort, to be fair. And they'd probably be right. I I'm sure there are already videos on the internet of all of that stuff, but I don't care. I want to have a complete collection. It's OCD collecting. That's kind of like my vibe. And then after the video's done, I'll probably end up throwing some of this away because I can't store it as an outfit glamour because dungeon gear still can't be sorted stored as outfits. So thanks, Yoshi P. Maybe you want to put that in the future? Question mark. I would love that, actually. Oh, imagine if you could put dungeon gear as outfits. Or just stick it in the armoire, actually. That'd be sick. If that patch ever came, we could collect everything. Like, I wouldn't even complain about the glamour system anymore. If dungeon and raid gear can be stored in the armoire, the war would be over. We would have a great time. Should I just randomly invite people? Yeah, randomly invite people. Just gonna randomly invite people. Yeah. To our super elite, awesome group of 3 people, 2 of which don't know what they're doing. I have no memory of this place, Fran. It's weird. Like, do you? Fran?
No, I haven't. Scooby, I can't remember anything about this.
The only thing I remember is us burning out on this content by farming gold from killing monsters for 7 hours straight. And then me losing the will to carry on because I thought that the gold drop rate was awful. And then since then, they've nerfed it and gold comes from everything.
Yeah, so Tiberius doesn't remember anything either.
I'm glad, because I'm totally in the dark. Like, I know a lot of the fixes and changes that they've made, but at the same time, it hasn't been enough to make me want to spend more time in here.
I saw someone with the snowman. Boo.
Oh, that's criminal, that is. It just makes me want to do PvP. Hey Vladdy, how's things? Hello YouTube chat. I hope you're good. Hope everyone's happy. Oh, this is the pot one. I remember this.
I hate this one. I know that for a fact.
I have no memory of this place. Apart from this. Oh yeah, the balls, right? Yeah, the balls.
And there's crosses as well.
We gotta get your balls and crosses in order, you know? You don't want to cross the streams. It's like noughts and crosses, but worse. I'm glad I remembered to turn off the party spell effects, though. That's making my life 10 times easier. I'm at the moment I'm playing as warrior, not because I want to tank, but because I want to not die whilst I'm relearning everything. I think most people do the same thing, though.
Except for me, obviously.
Well, you're a rebel, so... Clearly a rebel. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Hopefully we get the patch soon so that we can do something new and exciting. Because I felt like we haven't really got a lot of accessible content recently, and it's a bit meh. I want more stuff to grind on that isn't Occult Crescent. What did he... Yeah, okay. Alright, it's the ad phase. Why am I attacking the mob? Derp, derp, derp. Don't mind me just plowing damage into the main part instead of attacking the ads. Oops. It really does feel like I haven't been in here. I mean, we went in here like, what, for 20 minutes on a previous stream, and I just sort of went, what? I've got to get back in the loop.
Mind you, that's like if we go into Eureka, we're like, what we doing?
To be fair, Eureka does come back to me very, very quickly, because it's good.
It comes back to me pretty quickly.
Oh, I keep forgetting to use, like, the job action abilities for this job that I'm using. That's not great. Here's the problem I have with the job system, apart from standing in damage. it just feels like you're not really doing much with them, even when you have them max level. Whereas, like with the with the, you know, the logo sections and things like that from previous content, it felt like you had more use case for them. Can't believe it's still in that. I don't know. I'm still kind of a little bit with this content, really. It's sort of it exists, but it's not my field instance, if that makes sense. It's not the one I resonate with. I was so excited for this content when they announced that there was going to be some of this content, but I kind of feel like it's a bit mid, you know? Don't know if you believe the same. Defend. Reduces damage taken by 50%. Well, that's useful. I really need to put like phantom actions on my bar, actually. General. Wait, where? Duties. There we go. Out there. Don't need that on my bar. What is that? Why do I have an emote on my bar? For a tank. That's so weird. Very specifically a tank with an emote on the bar. I put all the emotes in special boxes so I wouldn't have to put them on bars anymore, and apparently I didn't update half of the stuff. Right, I'll do. Cool. What am I doing? What am I doing? More fates and stuff, right? Because I won't have any treasure chests to loot, will I? Because they won't have spawned after one fate, so...
I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you could literally go in and...
No.
It would respawn.
No, so the way that the respawn works on treasure coffers is... Either, I can't remember exactly, it's either based on how many fates you've done as well as critical engagements, or I think there's like different factors with both of those pieces of content, but basically you're waiting for critical engagement spam. And the fates probably have like 2 health, right? So, wait, how is that one not dead yet? Oh, it is. I was going to say. I'm doing well. I'm chilling. You're trying to catch sawfish for Beast of Brewer's Beacon quest. Oh, interesting. Yeah. There is actually some really top tier fishing quests in the game. Believe it or not. Like some of the most engaging content in this game is actually fishing. Genuinely, especially from a gatherer side of things. I think that botany and mining have a lot less complicated activities, whereas Fisher just feels like you're doing like extreme content a lot of the time. When I was I was working on points recently for the moon, Fisher specifically is the hardest, I think, to grind for. It's because you can't just go to a fishing point, you know, with one of the... Oh, there is a treasure cover here. Interesting. And just, you know, throw your rod in and press 2 buttons like you can with gathering for the most part, right? I know there's a rotation for getting certain collectabilities or whatever, depending on what the quest is. But it's fairly basic. Whereas Fisher, it's like... it's what type of tug you need, what type of hooks that you need for this, and then whether or not you need to mooch this thing, and then there's like surface slapping away certain things, and then remembering to surface slap things away. It's like you're there for hours just to get half the points than you would if you were gathering with a botanist. Are we gonna return and teleport over there, or walk over there? Okay. Hey, Ruby. When are we going to do Fort Tower? In Oceanic? What? Why would we do it? I haven't even done it on EU. Why would I do it on Oceanic? I was looking at some of the prerequisites for some of the Occult Crescent groups for Fort Tower, and they're getting a little bit crazy. So I don't think we're going to be doing it at all at this rate.
We went the long way.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we went a long way. Scenic route, friend. Scenic route. You know? Take in the views of the ancient architecture and giant creature people. And ceiling fan monsters. The best kind of monster. Here they ask you 1 job masters in level 20. Really? Oh. Some of the EU stuff is a lot more intensive than that. For a clear, anyway. For like clear runs. If you're doing progress or whatever, or you're doing like learning parties, then yeah, it's probably nothing. But if I'm going to go into Fort Tower, I want to go in there and clear it. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like, oh, here's 4 hours of prog on boss 1. No. It shouldn't be that hard. I don't think it even is that hard from what I've seen. Can't be any harder than Baldessi and Arsenal, and that was easy, so... Do, 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 do. Persistent pots. Delicious. I'm level 2 gladiator. I've got a defend button now. Do you have a defend button? Stack of finishing further upon taking a reduced damage.
What class are you playing?
I'm playing gladiator.
Yeah, I don't have that unlocked.
Yeah, I bought it from the vendor. I was like, I haven't finished the other leveling for all of the other jobs. Let's start a new one. That's typically how it goes, though, right? It's like the occult envy.
I'm level 3 on monk, and I should really get that to level 5, but
It's just, why bother, right? Might as well play something different for a bit.
well, to be fair, I ain't played this in so long. It would be technically different for me.
True, same. Oops.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh no.
Oh, I haven't keybind the bloody job actions. No. Wait, what? Let's see how much. Ooh, defend. Oh, it doesn't say by how much, though. Oh, 50% for 5 seconds. It's a CD.
I'm gonna die.
You're dead. You're definitely dead.
Yeah.
That's why you should play tank. Just to stand in AoEs and hope for the best until you learn it. I can't res you, so... There's that. Maybe if I invite one of these people to a group... Oh no, they're already in a group.
I normally come in here as white mage.
Oh,
don't I?
fudge sickle. I went the wrong way. Yeah, you're normally white mage. I'm surprised you're not white mage.
I forgot about that as well, apparently.
Because you said last time, why would I be a tank when I can heal myself? And I was like, touche. Whatever. I'll take the vulns. I'm on 5 vulns. Nice. It's a whole new game. Is it dead yet?
No.
I'm not gonna lie. I just did a really weird thing mentally. So I looked and I nearly right-clicked on the boss to select swap Magia board automatically. That is how Eureka pilled I am. I nearly tried to swap Magia board to the elemental weakness of the boss. That's how much I miss Eureka. That's awful. I do miss Eureka. It was so good. Ah. Slash Magia attack. True.
So how many fates do you need to do to reset your chest?
I don't know. Somebody's probably made this really nerdy thing on the internet to calculate it. That's Ruby's cue to be a nerd, as we know. Actually, you got to push the glasses up the nose whilst you say that, though. Okay, you got to do that. No, I'm sure someone's worked it out. I'm sure it's listed somewhere, probably. Question mark. Wait, is that we didn't even get gold? That's not the gold symbol. How are we not getting... Was that gold? It looked like a silver icon. Uh-oh. I can't spell return. That's amazing. Clearing a sea will guarantee 1 bronze chest and a 10% of a silver. 1 chest per fate? Sorry, what? Engagement. 1 chest will respawn per critical engagement.
And that's only bronze. There's a 10% chance of a friggin' silver.
So what you're supposed to do is slam your head into the content for 17 hours to open 10 chests to get fireworks.
Okay, what do I buy? Mystic Knight or do I buy Dancer?
You buy Gladiator. Oh, you haven't got any gold pieces. You buy Dancer.
I gave you the option.
Dancer. Mystic Knight, unfortunately, as much as I love it in other games, it's kind of...
Is it?
It's not great in this. Oh, the Fate's already dead. Fuck.
I forgot I had to use it.
I see. Right, so all of the fixes they've done to Occult Crescent, they still haven't buffed the HP of any of the Fate monsters. I'm slightly annoyed by that. I'm not gonna lie. So there's still 0 point in me going for Fates then. Because unless I'm like speed hacking across the fucking map, oh my god, that frustrates me. That shouldn't frustrate me, but it does.
I forgot my white mage glamour is still Christmas.
That's fine. You can be a Christmas in Occult Crescent. It's Christmas time in Occult Crescent. It's fine. Just take your just take all your clothes off. I can't. Wow. What is wrong with my typing?
I went down below. That was a silly thing, wasn't it?
What are you doing down there?
Because I thought it was down. It's above.
What you doing? You wasted all 150 lugworms on this and still didn't catch it. Gonna go do better roulette, a duty roulette thing. If I could continue fishing, I guess I'll deal with medics in hospital. I don't blame you, Vladdy, to be honest. It's something that you work over time. There's no point in me going to any of these fates, is there? Like, genuinely. Because if I teleport over here... Oh, hot timer, 3.5 mins north. What does... North? What's north? Where's... By north, did I mean there? I want to do pots. Let's do pots, friend. Oh, that happens to be the one I need. Let's not do pots, friend. That is Berserker, isn't it? Hello?
I don't know. You're asking me as if I have a Scooby-Doo.
It might be. What's more valuable to me? Pot fate?
Yeah,
let's do Berserker. Grumble, 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 grumble. Can I ask a question? Why do I have the ceremony chocobo bound to F on my tank. Why? That's so weird. I don't bind. Ugh. Weird. I think I need to go through my various different job gear sets and change them all. I want to do the pot fate, but I also don't want to do the pot fate. Decisions. Where?
Oh, people are looking for group pots.
Yeah, but...
Well, this starts in 1:40.
I'm going to do Berserker and I guess skip the pot. I like Christmas. It's Christmas time in Occult Crescent. Looking good, Fran. Looking good. Christmas never ends with you, does it?
Well, I forgot that I didn't change it.
Christmas cat.
I guess I could take my headpiece off and it's less Christmassy.
Did that C give you 480 Phantom EXP? Shall we find out? Yes. Yes, it did. Is that bad? Is that good? Oh, it was gold. Oh. For some reason, I thought it was like bronze. I would invite people, but they're just after pots. Of course they are. I think it's a multiple hour respawn on pots as well, isn't it? Something stupid like that.
And it used to be more than that.
Yeah, pots are worth it, But... What did you say, friend?
Ma messaged me saying, oh my god, I see myself in some of the pictures we uploaded from FanFest. I'm like, lol.
Huh? Which?
She spot one that we took of the crowd, I think. Day one.
Yeah, FanFest will be at some point in the future, won't it? That's the thing that's happening. Honestly, I feel like 2026 is my year of just forgetting everything. I think I think I need a hard reset on my brain to enjoy it. So, it's good. Just forget the last 2 years existed, and then we're back. Shadowbringers was just out. Oh, that's more than 2 years. Don't. Endwalker was just out. We were having a great time. I just woke up. Endwalker was so good. So good. We're alive. Sometimes that's how it makes you feel, though. Especially when you read things on social media. Fun fact, though, we're probably going to lose access to that social media soon. Oh, dear. Strange world we live in. I can't reach him here. What's he doing? Nightmare. Onslaught, baby. Oh, I thought he would have jumped already. I think this is the only one I remember. The Berserker, like, fully. And maybe the Shark. Because we tried to spawn that thing, didn't we? That was a lot of fun. Oh, it's this. I do remember this. Interesting.
Which side is he doing Sweepy Sweep?
The one that you can see. That's
I couldn't see it, obviously.
wow.
That's why I was asking you.
Use eyes as
I am.
open by eyes. Simply using them isn't enough. You need to open the eyelids to be able to use them. Instructions unclear. Still closed eyes. See, I have an oh shit button, and it's great. And I accidentally pressed it. It's great. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be collecting Vulns. I haven't got a single Vuln. Oh man, I'm angry now. There we go. Yeah, Vulns. Give me all of the Vulns. Not too many, though. I don't think there's any balls on this fight. Could be wrong, though. How are you dead? What are you doing? I need more Vulns. Hold on. This won't kill me, right? Yes. This one? Will this kill me? It might kill me. That will definitely. Ooh, no. Ooh, spicy. All right, hold on. Need more. We're only at 5. These are rookie numbers. That's avoidable. Tell you what, we're going to stand in this and use this. Oh, look at that 50% damage reduction. All right, sweeping that side. So if I stand here, I'll get double hit, right? 1, 2. Oh, God. I'm dead. I tried to get just the double, but not the triple, and it didn't work. Sad. I have failed you, vulnerability master. Let's try again. I can just take one of these to the face, right? Yeah. They're the safe ones to stand in. The sweep's a little bit powerful. What I'm thinking is, if you get a certain amount of vulnerability stacks, maybe the Berserker Stone is guaranteed to drop. So we're going to find a sweet spot. I'm on 1 in a minute.
It's dead.
Didn't drop. But the notes did. So that's how many Berserkers have I done? Quite a few.
A lot.
Where's this dead guy? Oh, he's dead in a cave, friend. We should rescue the dead man. Yeah. I wonder why he's in the cave. Hey, Gene. 2 years when Door Trail came out. Exactly. You see, we've fallen asleep. You know, Endwalker's just finished. We've just woken up. You know, we're back to the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Nothing happened whilst I was gone for 2 years, right? Whilst I was asleep, yeah. Necklace, earring, and bracelet can come from anything else. Oh, I see. Ring comes from pot chest. The deep ring comes from bunny chest. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
What?
They respawned.
So, has the pot fate already been done then? I didn't look at the map. I guess people have already done that.
So I went to go pick them up. They respawned and then they left.
Yeah, I think they were done for the day.
Oh, I could have resurrected them so they didn't lose, you know, how many points that they did.
Were they released?
Yeah.
Why did they release?
I had no idea. I was literally around the corner.
No, they lost EXPs. Why would you do this? That's kind of sad, actually.
Yeah, but surely they would have looked at their map and saw I was on the way.
I guess.
I mean, even Tiveris was on the way as well.
Yeah, I left it too, you to it, because I saw you moving on the map. So I was like, oh, I don't have to go in Phoenix down then. But, yeah. That's sad. Yeah, they were probably like, F this. I'm out of here. I'm not doing this game.
Jean! Jean's here.
Yeah, they're in chat. They said
no,
hello.
It's in Jean's here. Is in here.
What? Oh, you mean in the game?
Yeah, I tagged them with a 1 on their head.
Oh.
So you can see them.
It's a Jean. Gina. Hello,
Sorry,
Jean.
I can take this mark off your head now.
No, keep the mark on his head.
No.
Do it. What did I on? Oh, I guess we're getting. Wait, it doesn't give you vuln stacks? Oh. Why would I ever avoid this monster's attacks then? And it's dead. 80 PH XP. Pyramicula. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for FanFest. I'm not sure if like we'll be able to go though, so yeah.
Well, hopefully.
Oh, it depends how fully booked up the hotels are by the time we get any information on, you know, if we're going to get a ticket or not from the bloody lottery system. So it's kind of like a massive gamble, and it hurts a little bit. Because the lottery system, isn't that supposed to be soon? Like February? I think it's February. February. And then there's like the travel costs, and then there's the hotel. So if there's like no hotels, then what are we gonna do? Sleep outside? Well, it'll be warm enough, but should we do what those people do on YouTube? The invisible camping. Do you remember those videos, Fred?
Sorry, what?
Should we do what those people... If the hotels are fully booked up for FanFest, do you want to do invisible camping, stealth camping?
Oh, God.
Do you remember those videos? There was a guy who slept on a roundabout.
An island,
yeah. And then the police were like driving past, and he was like, "They can't see me." And he was like eating McDonald's whilst there was like rats walking around. It's like, oh, this is a good idea for a YouTube video. Stealth camping. And apparently it's quite popular because it gets millions of views. These people watch these people camp in the middle of strange places, like in the middle of cities in like a bush and stuff. It's weird, man. It's very weird. February is for EU, I think. Yeah, EU. Because the North American tickets have already been sold, right?
Sold, yeah. They went before the new year, didn't they?
Yeah. It's the EU pre-sale for subscribers of the game first, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then there's general sales afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might have a chance, though, because there's a lot of people who are not subscribed to the game right now.
Yes.
So maybe we have a greater than 0 chance of getting a ticket for it. Maybe.
Well, you were lucky last time. I wasn't lucky.
I was super lucky. With that, yeah.
On the lottery. Because I went in for it as well, didn't I? And I didn't get one.
Yep. And James was at work, and he was like, "Hey, I'm at work. I can't do this. Here's my my stuff." I was like, "Okay." And I got on the lottery. That was on the second one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was on the general.
The general, and I managed to get him a ticket on that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got lucky. So we actually spent time with one of our friends in real life at a venue. Crazy. Amazing. Because James doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't go anywhere, just doesn't do anything, does he? These days.
No.
He's lost a lot of hair since that day, by the way. I look back at some of the pictures. And I don't know if I told you this, but I look back at the FanFest stuff of when we were fishing, you know, the fishing incident.
Oh,
yeah, he's like completely different now. Like, it wasn't noticeable back then that his hair was thinning at all. So I don't know what happened. Maybe FanFest changed him. Just made his hair give up. Maybe it was London. I mean, I imagine that's what it would do to me. One, yeah, so. I'm surprised that didn't happen to me, quite honestly. Driving through London is one of the most stressful things I've ever done. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Especially when you take the wrong turn and end up driving through central London in the city. And it splits off into 6 lanes that all seem to go the same way. And the speed cameras on like everywhere. But there's also people not doing the speed limit at the same time, beeping at you. And you're trying to figure out what lane you're in. And like you're trying to feather the throttle because like you don't want to do more than 20 miles per hour because it's 20-mile-an-hour limits. And if you do more than that, then all of these several hundred cameras are gonna snap you, and then or someone's gonna drive into you. Awful place to drive. Absolute disaster. And then most of the cars that we saw had just like massive dents in the side of them. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It reminded me a bit of Paris, but Paris is worse. I will definitely say that. Paris is a disaster. Why did I... No,
Jean.
Jean, you would have chosen one. No. You must not perish on this land. You want to go Berlin? Me too. I enjoyed my time in Berlin for the media thingy. It was great. Well,
I've never been, so...
Technically it was Berlin, but it wasn't. It was Brandenburg, but yeah, that is part of Berlin. Like it's a section of... Because Berlin's huge. Berlin is a fucking beautiful city. Sorry, I was reading text at the same time. City. Beautiful place. I was surprised, actually. I wasn't sure. Because that's like my trifecta of Germany. I've been to 3 places in Germany, and all 3 of them have been lovely. I've been to somewhere that's been in the middle of nowhere with castles. Lovely. I've been to somewhere that's semi-rural with a town. Lovely. And then I've been to one of their biggest cities. Lovely. The people are great. They still have a culture, you know what I mean? Unlike our country. Like, culture is quite important to them still, it seems. It's quite refreshing. Oh, you're going to be blown away, Fran, if we go into, like, some of the town or something. You'd be like, whoa. Why isn't England like this still? It's true. What's this buff? Quicker step.
Fun fact, when you were talking to me earlier and I was like, what? Because I didn't catch it. I was reading a message from one of our people that we speak to, but we haven't spoke to in a long while, is actually moving to Germany.
That is incredibly cryptic. Right? And?
They're moving to Germany.
Someone we haven't talked to in a long time.
Nah.
That could be anyone. Loads of people quit. Like, the majority of the people I knew that played the game have quit. So... Throw me the phone book? Am I supposed to guess? Is that the game?
Owns the Discord.
Owns the Discord? What's that mean?
Owns the well, started the Discord.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Has he got a lady?
I don't know. Maybe it's for Warhammer.
Has he got a lady? No, it'll be a lady friend. There's no way, man. Almost guarantee that it'll be a lady.
No, I reckon it'll be for like Warhammer or something.
I thought Warhammer wasn't that. I don't know. I suppose it is quite big in Germany. Don't know. That's surprising though. What, he just randomly sent you that message?
Well, because I invited him to do some Jackbox the other day, and he said no. And then he randomly said today, "Oh yeah, I forgot to say." I'm like, "Oh,
interesting." When's he moving?
I don't know. He hasn't responded.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Hey, if he's near, we can stay with him.
Nah.
I'm joking. It was a joke.
Hey, Faye, how's things?
What?
What? What happened to you?
He died.
Why are you dead? Why are you dead? That doesn't seem very conducive to your health. Death, you know.
Can I return? Oh, there's no cooldown on it. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought there was a cooldown on it.
Sadly, you can't ring inside here, otherwise I'd say ring to me. Oh, dude. Guy with the black mech suit. And there's the bunny, the snow bunny man.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Boo.
What is this? A collection of very, 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 very dedicated players? I think so, right? LFG, please.
I mean, to be fair, I only need, what, 63 more wins to get that mount?
Yeah, I need like 900,000.
No, you only need 100.
We got really lucky on stream, though, the other day.
Oh, Faye! It's Faye!
Where?
In the black mech.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You spent far too much time on the
I
move.
really like Faye's glamour.
Oh, now we're getting the pterodactyl out.
You have the pterodactyl.
Yeah, I know, but this is like, I literally said this is the convention of people that spend too much time in a video game. And then I just see the pterodactyl. I'm like, yeah, okay. All right, I'll join in.
It's alright. I got this one. I've spent too much in PvP. Yay.
It's less impressive though, isn't it?
It's not less impressive.
It is, though.
I've got 100 wins. Have you got it? No, it's impressive.
100 wins in Onsal Hagia Dan Shignadam is my idea of rubbing like my balls against the cheese grater.
But I did it.
It sounds like a terrible evening / week.
I think it's because I wanted to race someone in the FC that used to be in the FC, and I beat them to it, and then they got really salty, and it made me laugh. So.
Oh, so it was a vendetta thing. Is that how we inspire Fran to do content? You can't do it, I'm going to do it first. Then Fran like goes, I'm going to no-life this for the next month. So if I say you need to go and get the Pteranodon, but you can't though, and you suck, and I'll get it on my ult before you do, you'll go and do it?
No.
Okay.
Because that takes a million years.
A few months, actually. Not too bad. Not too bad. Unless you do... Well, I was going to say unless you do what Para's done, but he like no-lifed it and then burnt out.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
He tried to do... He did like 3 out of 4 of them to the point requirement. And then he did that in like within 2 weeks. And then he burnt out.
It's like you guys no-lifing for... Satan of Firmament. I don't know.
Yeah, but that wasn't too bad though. Honestly, because the majority of people couldn't keep up. If you just... Like, I still ate food and I still slept, you know? Like, I slept on the floor, but that's mostly because I didn't want to go to the bed. It wasn't too bad. I think Saint of the Firmament was probably the most unhealthiest thing I've ever done, not gonna lie, but it wasn't that bad. You know, the problem is, though, that I was competing against a known person who uses external tools. And without mentioning their name, on Ragnarok, who is known to use third-party stuff. Well, you know, stuff that's prohibited. And they do it on multiple alts at the same time.
With the same name.
With the same slight name. And I was competing against them for one of the things. And for some reason, I thought it would be a really good idea to go for Weaver. And I don't know why I did that. Because I could have gone for like 3 other things that they weren't doing. But I decided, screw them, I want the Weaver title. Like the Weaver version of it. And I did. I barely managed to get in there. They were still a top spot, though, obviously. But a load of their alts were also, like, above me. But I managed to kick one of their alts down, so that's my happiness. I beat one of their botted alts, so... Yeah! But they did nothing about it, obviously. Yeah. It's part of the reason why I'm happy that they didn't do anything other than the Stellar Contributor thingy on the moon. Because if they had done a Saint of the Firmament style title, like if there was a title for it, it would have been way worse. A way worse situation. Like, if you could actually get something tangible, then more people would have been doing stupid stuff to do it. But it was just like,
going in first
silly buff.
Mode.
Why?
Because to change my skill... I have to hold the left back button and then click my right stick. And to go in first person on controller is clicking right stick.
Oh. Oh.
So.
I did a happy jump into an AoE. I was like safe and then I decided to do a jump. And died. Mentally, I died that moment. Wait, do I have Battle High or something? What is this buff? I do have Battle High. How did I get Battle High? Where?
And it just on random people.
Dude, is this like in PvP? Do I get to do lots more damage now? Can I one-shot a Dark Knight? Battle High in PvE is the weirdest thing ever, though. Oh my god, the chicken's dead before I even teleported. I need a better SSD. Or something. Dear god. No fates for us. How come my Phantom EXP is not really going up? Oh, because I need 5,200 EXP. Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I'm just a naturally very slow person, I think.
Jean, didn't the pots already go, someone said? Hi, Naz.
Which pot? It'd be Southside pots, wouldn't it?
Oh, there's 2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We'll do this.
Someone before that said 3.
Well, I want to do the pots this time. Because last time, the only reason I didn't is because I was trying to get a Berserker Stone that still doesn't exist, by the way. Just doesn't exist. It no existy. That's a lot of balls. Diddly-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this one has health. Marginally.
What the hell killed you?
Gale cannon, I believe. It's a one-shot. Gale cannon will kill a tank, even with stuff. Alright, so these pots then. Yeah, because it petrify you. Petrify. Are we doing pots then?
That's not the pot fate, is it?
No. I think the pots are like, yeah, they're down here, friend. Come. Come. Boing, 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 boing. All right, where's friend? I don't see you. Huh? You ready, friend? Random mount. 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't have it on my bar.
Oh.
I have that one.
Of course you do. You have all of them.
I don't.
You do.
That's not PvP though. That's
yeah, that's why I have it. Because it's not PvP.
Yeah. But this one's PvP.
This one's just gonna sneeze on you.
Wow. No, that one don't sneeze.
Oh yeah, it just throws eggs.
It shits flowers, doesn't it?
No, just no, that's an egg. Doesn't.
Oh.
What do you mean shits flowers? Does it shit? Oh, that's boring. Don't like that one. I guess.
Oh. The throne you bought me.
Oh, the Sildian throne. We get a new variant mode in like a month. Or more. Question mark? He's swole. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah. More cactuars. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello, you. Roar. Cry for havoc. Do, 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 do. Did you ever do Catastrophe, by the way? In the Deltascape or Sigmascape, I forget which one it was.
Normal.
Did you actually?
Normal.
The Savage was quite interesting, actually. Quite simple.
If there was no mount, then we wouldn't have unsynced it. So
No, there was no mount, no. I quite enjoyed Deltascape and Sigmascape and Alphascape, actually. I thought they were quite good. Apart from Guardian, Virus was horrible to learn.
So I accidentally took a picture of Mer without me knowing. I took a picture of Mer at first.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's so funny.
Give me a part. Yeah.
Did I get a pot? I can't tell.
You got Pot of Blunder.
Yeah, I did.
Far northeast. I did a thing. Come with me, Pot, if you wish to live. Oh, there's music there. I think we all got one in the party, like, actually. That's pretty cool. Like, everyone in our party managed to get one.
Well, I I'm in the dangerous area at the moment, trying to avoid mobs and Dullahands.
You got to be careful then. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Southeast.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah,
boo.
poopy bronze.
Yeah, I got a poopy bronze.
Poopy bronze. Trash.
160 gold pieces though. Thank
That's
you
nothing.
very
You can get over 1,000 in a box, can't you?
much. Well,
Very
still
sad.
better than nothing.
Very sad.
Oh, and a treasure chest spawned. Nice.
Yeah, we'll do, because we've been doing fates. I think my plan is just to do this a lot, not touch a single treasure chest, spawn them all, and then just go and loot them all at once.
Uh-oh, I've been spotted.
I'm not going anywhere, Reen. I don't know why Thancred lives in my head rent-free, by the way. I don't know. He just does. Ah. Pistachios. My treasure coffer was right next to the, and my bunny was right next to this fate. Which was quite handy. Quite handy. Do, do, do,
Why am I running when I can just
Why
return?
are you running? You gotta do the noise of the woman running down the street. Ah. That's what she sounds like in my head.
Does she?
Yep. Yippers. It's a Catobal Pass. Actually, Meoni, it's Catobal Pass. I can believe that, actually. You're still waiting on your new Cosmic Zone? Me 3. 7.41 is like, it's the hidden patch that doesn't seem to have a patch release day ever. It's disappeared off the face of the universe. They've gone radio silent on it for some reason. I don't really know what's going on. I thought it'd be like patch notes by now. You know, I thought it'd be something. I don't know. It's going to be like, what, next week or the week after? I'm hoping for the week after, but at the same time, I kind of want it to come sooner rather than later, just simply because something new to do. It would be nice to dip my toe into a bit of crafting again. Wait, where did you die? What? Where did
Oh. Up
Oh no. Friend, you on a mission?
there. No. I'm at a company of stone.
Oh, guess no critical engagement for Meoni. Oh, someone else is moving over there. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
Jean is going.
Ah, okay. Well, I missed that critical encounter anyway, because I thought no one was going, so I teleported back.
Oh.
Oh, well. I don't think I can make it up there in 50 seconds. I don't think that's going to happen, is it?
You might. You got 35 seconds.
I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Frodo. I don't know.
Yeah, you still got time.
Then I'll carry you. I can't take your ring, but I'll carry you. There we go.
See, you made it.
Barely.
You have
Barely.
10 seconds to spare.
That's 10 seconds that, you know, I don't know.
That person's bring their pot here. Are they crazy?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Don't you lose it if you die?
Yes. Yes, you do. Hey, well, and also it can die as well, can't it? Hey, Jamie. How we doing? Hope you're well. You're okay? Nice. I'm glad that you are okay. What have you been up to today? Anything fun? Anything enjoyable? We decided it's been so long since we actually bothered to do Occult Crescent properly that we should probably do that. And I've gained 0 progress in an hour or 17 minutes. He's gonna detonate or what? Like, what sort of really long cast times? Hey Giga Blazer, how we doing, bud? Hope you are well. I'm spinning around. This one's safe because it's turning that way, right? Because they're going outwards. Oh, I was too far forward, of course. I chose poorly, apparently, still. How did you die, friend? Did you stand where I was stood?
No, I got knocked.
Oh. I was in the wrong place, so... I don't know, I thought I was in the right place, and then I didn't see the laser beam. I don't know. Housing in WoW is addictive? How so? The biggest question I've got for WoW housing is, can you get items for your house from dungeons? If not, that's a massive missed opportunity. So that's all I ever used to do on WoW, is farm dungeons that were old. When I wasn't doing bloody raiding or something else. Or jumping around Dalaran doing basically nothing all day. That's also a favorite pastime. It's my birthday this weekend coming. And I plan to do a stream where I play games I want to play. That are games from my childhood that I love. And no one can stop me.
Not yet.
So, this coming Sunday. Me and Fran are 1 week apart, aren't we, Franny?
Mm-hmm.
Weirdly enough. Still don't understand how that's a thing. Coincidences and all that. Oh, it's just the big guy. Bare-fisted death. I think I've seen that on a video somewhere. Like one of those videos where people keep bears as a pet. Terrifying. I just wonder why anybody would consider making a bear a pet. They just don't seem that friendly. Would you have a bear as a pet, friend?
Maybe. I can give him a little top hat. Give him.
Oh,
a
call him
bow
Freddy.
tie.
Of course, that's the only
I
reason
call
you'd
him-
have a bear.
It's Freddy Fazbear.
Until he kills you in your sleep because he smells salmon or something. Because I'll cook you some dinner and then you'll be like, tasty. And then you'll go to bed and then there'll be a bear eating you. Death by salmon bear.
No.
Your childhood friend is 8 weeks and my brother is 8 months between my friend's brother. Mine is 4 months between my brother and 8 months between my... Can I just say, Luna, my capability of understanding this, do you know the questions that we used to get in school? If a train is leaving at 6:42 and arrives at 9:42 at Scarborough Street Station and is carrying 402 passengers but only has 211 passengers when it reaches Scarborough Street Station, after a 1 minute delay, what happened to the passengers? That's one of those questions. I'm struggling here. My brain's like, We're going to break it down. My childhood friend is 8 weeks. From yours, I presume. And your brother is 8 months between my friends. No, I've lost it. I can't understand. I tried, and I can't comprehend. This is why AI is going to take over, because it would understand that perfectly. And me, I'm just like, brr, a blur. Confused noises. Do what I do, I just don't try. Oof. You gotta try, though. You gotta embrace the confusion. You did a quick test while you were in a critical engagement. Unless you're solo, it seems that only killing enemies in the world relevant to your party and size level will spawn bronze and silvers. It seems that only killing enemies in the world relevant for your party and size level. Huh.
Like the link chain ones.
Interesting. Invisible pets, yes. Invisible pets. Hello, pretty carnations. How you doing? What do you really get from doing this? That is the good question, isn't it? That is probably the most important question, and I'm not sure how best to answer it. So, you are progressing your character's strength and defenses within the zone by leveling up the jobs and gaining access to new abilities. And at the possibility of getting loot that is used to enhance those abilities further. And then presumably the ultimate goal is to do Fork Tower, which is a dungeon within here with similar-minded people. And then there's a triple triad card, I guess. There's a mount that I want.
Glamour.
Yeah. There's things that you can get passively, with your currencies, glamour items, things like that. But ultimately, I think the big goal in here is to become strong enough to be confident to do Forked Tower, really. Aside from that, it's just a bit of a jolly, really. Walking around, grinding stuff, opening treasure coffers. And if you're not interested in it for your own benefit, you have a chance to get from various different means, like pot fates, treasure chests, bunnies, that kind of thing. These items, accessories that would be advantageous to use them, but they're like a set bonus piece of accessories. I wish I could show you some. I haven't got any. That would be useful for Fort Tower as well as enhancing your stats in here. But they also have the side effect of, if you don't care about any of that, if you get them, some of them sell for 60 to 70 million gil. Not all of them, mind, but if you get lucky, you can make quite a bit of gil. And they are actively selling. No, I've
got that.
Yeah.
Don't need it. Thank you anyway.
Yeah, Fort Tower does have a mount, yeah. The cube face mount. It's like a big red cube with, it's like a demon wall brick thing. I can't really show you. I don't think there's a picture on the oh crap, where would it be? Exploration? No. Duty, wouldn't it? I don't think there's even a picture. But yeah, there's a few things to work towards. But it's kind of up to you what you get out of it. If you're gil farming, that's what a lot of people are trying to do. Dark 2 is a cone. We learned that from a certain a certain duty. Remember, friend?
Certain deep dungeon.
I mean, I would like to do Fort Tower, because I've done Baldessian in the past, and I've never got to do Delibram Regine Savage, unfortunately, so I missed out on that. Like, basically no groups for that anymore. Not that I've seen. So it would be nice to do Forked. Maybe. But some of the requirements on some of the groups is, it's going to take a while for me to get the stuff needed, I think. Don't know. Unless I'm looking at the wrong Discord groups and stuff, because people don't do stuff in the game anymore. They just use Discord communities to do stuff, so... So yeah, what do you get out of it? Something to do, plus gil farm, plus eventually amount. And if you don't go as far as that, then at least you can pick up some glam, minions, lesser amounts, stuff that's shared in the loot pool from previous places as well. What am I... You're alive. I just stood in everything. I'm not gonna lie.
So did I. I stood in that.
Yeah, just used buttons.
Oh, I thought that was my health bar gone. It was the person behind me.
Oh, it was overlapping. That's great.
Yeah, I just saw big black bar and I went, oh no, did I die? And I went, oh no, I'm still alive.
Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Boingy boingy.
Oh.
The Mind Flayer. That's a lot, actually. I shouldn't have stood there. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm fine. I got 8 vulns in one go and survived. Let's see if I can get more. Give me more. 9. 8. 4 vulns. I didn't realize you could even survive standing in the center without home gang, but I did. hilariously. Give me more stuff to stand in. Is this a beam? No. There we go. That's something to stand in. Don't know if I can take 2 though. Actually, yeah, I can. I can easily take 2. Grandpa. Okay, 11. That's all right. Oh, that's not good. Actually, I might be doomed. Ooh. Yep. Oh, why it's so hard to get my 12 volts? Because as soon as you get 1 volt, you might as well go for 12. At least that's where my mental state is anyway. That's a long way. There's a treasure coffer. Ugh, dress shoes, of course. Because it will never drop me anything useful from any of these coffers, but you know. Yeah. Well, this guy just got some earrings. There we go. You can actually look at them. There you go, chat. That's what the that's somebody just got that. That's cool. No, I didn't get it. No, I'm trash. My RNG is trash. That one, where does that drop from? Is that one of the bunny ones? Earrings. Oh. Oh. That was a stroke of luck. I was like coming over here to look for loot and I found a fate. Oh. Curious. Do 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 do. Oh, you dropped a bracelet and used it? What does that look like? Hold on. Oh shit, I got petrified. It's fine. So you got this one and you accidentally used it? I mean, that's fine. You can... Isn't that the one that goes for 70 million gil? I'm fairly sure that's it. Oh no, you used that? I mean...
Well, to be fair, Mio uses the Cassie earrings.
Yeah, I do use them.
It's just this. I sold mine for loads back
In
in
Eureka.
the day.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got given those Cassie earrings by someone who really like wanted me to have them. If you remember.
No.
Yeah. They were a gift from someone who watched the videos.
Oh.
So I will never. I said I am never selling these, and I equipped them straight away.
Hmm.
Yeah. I honored my word because I could have easily made money, but also they're kind of cool. I mean, I have them in the thingy, but as you can see, they've been relinked here. They're cool. I like the green lips. They're awesome. Yeah, if somebody gives me something, I don't sell it. I'm not a scumbag.
I didn't know someone still gave it to you.
Yeah, during Eureka. Because I was talking about it and how long I'd been trying to get it. And we did like 5 Eureka things, didn't we?
Hmm.
That took us months and months and months. Someone gave it me. And I was like, wow, that's a really cool gift. So I was rocking that, and I was rocking the speed boots and the optic helm and the or the vermilion cloak, but it had a helm on it, so I went for the other ones instead. I was like fully geared for Eureka gear.
Was that the same person that gave you all the statues for us to use?
No, I don't believe so, no.
Because I remember you gave me a statue because they gave you a statue.
Different person. The person who gave you statues was one of the people behind the what do you call it? Oh God, I forget the name of the group.
Oh, Late Night.
Yeah. It was one of the main people in Late Night. They were really nice to us when we were trying to do stuff. They were, and if it's still the same people, I think it is. They are solid people, top tier people. They helped our group out. They gave us loads of vermilion cloaks and stuff, and really cool. Just for no reason, they just approached us. I was like, wow. So we were able to gear quite a lot of people up. Unnecessarily geared them as well. But it did help them, because a lot of them went into... They filtered into some of their Discord groups clears. Like we did. So a good portion of the people that took part in Eureka from the start, at least like the first and second ones, did get their Osmo mount eventually. They just had to try and filter into the many groups. Because if we all went in, it would have been, yeah. Hot soon. Oh, nice. Already? Jeez. Yeah, really nice sub-community of EU FF at least. Very nice. Ruffalo's best mount is true. Very true. That's the group I would go to if I wanted to do Fort Tower anyway. I don't know. I need to check up their restrictions, because I was looking at a different Discord that was a little bit crazy with their restrictions of what you could do.
How soon is soon for pots?
Well, there's like 8 people here, so I'm guessing soon.
Oh.
Don't think I have my Cassie earring on me. Oh, I do have my Cassie earring on me. Oh, okay. I thought I'd stored that. Oh, we could glamour to that. Oh, the fate's literally here now, by the way. It's just spawned. I'm slowly getting back into the swing of things in here. It's been a while, hasn't it, friend, that we've bothered with this stuff. Because it doesn't feel as fun as Eureka. Part of it doesn't feel as fun even as Bosja.
Oh, I'm not making that.
No, there's no way you're making that. The big bosses spawn though. So
That doesn't help me at all.
keep on pedaling. See, you made it.
Easy way to get gold as a healer. Just spam heal.
Not just be in a group. Yeah, that works. It's got quite a lot of health, actually. Surprising. You don't manage to ever get a pot? I get pots, I just I don't get anything in them. Just get bronze chests with garbage in them. There's another pot. Maybe your data center is quite heavily populated or something when you're doing this. Chaos doesn't have that. I mean, it has a few people that do this, but not as much. Either that or we're lucky. I don't know.
Got a pot.
This is the second time that we've had all pots in our entire group.
Oh.
Oh, far northeast. No one does anything on Dynamis? But it's not... No, yeah, true, it is right. I don't know. Weird. Hard. Thing is, though, don't the pots that take you to like the more dangerous areas have a better chance of being gold? Or am I wrong about that? I thought the ones like over here in the level 2 area were crap. No? Oh, I am wrong about that. That's good. I'm actually happy that I'm wrong about that. I thought it was like the weak of the area, the crap of the pot, but really not. Shows what I know. Bronze coffer.
I got a gold coffer. Come on, give me something good.
I got a tabletop item.
Oh. Nothing.
Leg.
Boom.
You got a rock, nice. Yeah, I got a occult tablet.
I got a table in my first chest.
A double pot has guaranteed gold. What do you mean by double pot? Oh, where you open one and you get a second one. I see, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that on my character. I've seen Fran do it, though. Hey, Magnificent.
I've had it 3 times.
Yeah, but your RNG's good.
Is it, though?
Yeah.
Where's my 70 mil bracelet so I can sell it?
Are you coming to do the Ranger Fate thing?
Oh, that's down there.
Yeah, you've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yes, but it happens to be right next to an etherite.
I'm here now.
You're here.
Didn't you get this one? You got this one, didn't you?
I think I've got this one.
Ranger.
I think I only miss Berserker now. Which doesn't seem to drop. Doesn't exist, Trenny. You have a funny thing to share. I can pinpoint the last NA FanFest was by the day in a second, which is 800. Why though? But why though, Ruby? Why? You're obsessed. Do 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 do. You know what we need? We need a field instance that's Final Fantasy IX themed or Final Fantasy VIII themed because, you know, it's a good game. Really good game. And when I say I want to stream on my birthday games I want to actually play, I bet you can't guess what games I'm excited to play. Can you guess, friend?
No.
No. You don't know what my favorite game is? And second favorite game?
No.
You don't know me. Oof.
I do. You like a lot of games.
No, I don't.
You do. But you are enjoying that Starfield mod.
Why is there a mentor in here?
What?
I don't know. I think you're getting ridiculed for wearing your crown, by the way.
My crown. Screw you.
She's the queen of crisps. She wouldn't be the queen without the crown. It's like the Billie Eilish song, isn't it? You should see me in a crown, and then instead of music, there's just crunch noises from eating potato chips. I think that should be an edit now of you just going, you should see me in a crown, mate, and then it just goes crunch. London, mate. London. Windstorm, I choose to stand here and press my button.
And I like it because it looks like the Kingdom Hearts crown.
Does it though?
Yeah.
But does it though?
Yeah.
So you can't get your Kingdom Hearts crossover in this game, so you might as well just have a crown then.
I believe in Yoshi P.
Yeah?
That man is brilliant.
Do you think we'll ever see Kingdom Hearts? I don't know, man.
If anyone can do it, that man can do it.
Yeah, but will he want to? With Disney, you know? Will Disney allow it? That is the question, right? Disney are the biggest blocker of that, surely.
Well, if they're allowed to sell dodgy face merch, then I
What?
don't see why not.
Dodgy face merch?
Yeah, that Kingdom Hearts Sora figure I have, that is Disney, not Square Enix. The face is dodgy. Very dodgy. So, if they're allowed to do...
You're judging this based on a really badly made figure that was made in like Malaysia or something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I am.
You do realize
If they're allowed to sell dodgy merch, then yeah.
Can I just remind you of my Omega statue for a second that was Can I just cancel all of your arguments there by just showing you one face? Because the Omega statue's face is abysmal.
No, but that's fine because I'm not asking for that's already a crossover, it's already in the game.
Yeah, but your whole point was the only reason that it's not a good quality figure is because it's Disney, and I'm just literally pointing with my hand right now. I wish I was on cam at my statue that's in this case here, and I'm like, no, that's not the reason, I'm afraid.
Well, that's the reason I'm sticking to.
Because these Meister quality expensive emotes with a free bit of plastic, they're not great quality, or at least they're not anymore.
What do you mean? You're paying for the emote. That's a free statue, so that's why.
That's the meme, yeah. That is the meme.
Yeah, that's why.
You got a fortune carrot with 10 Vaughns? That's good. That's good. In this time I've been in here, I have acquired one Piety Materia 12, a Clear Demi Materia 2, notes on the Crescent Berserker, Boulevardiers shoes, cropped Fireglass leather slops, a single Quick Arm Materia 11, and some Occult tablets. Wow. So you're doing better than me. The stuff was so cursed. I think I've got an emote in Discord of my statue's face. I took a picture of it and uploaded it as an emote, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
And it's just, it's questionable. It's questionable. It doesn't look too bad from a distance, but like, if you put it near you, you're like, oh dear.
I was going to say, didn't you have it on here, but you got rid of it?
Look up a collector's edition of Bravely Default. There's a collector's edition? I like Bravely Default. Collector's edition of Bravely Default. Alright, I'll look it up. Bravely Default Collector's Edition. Was it the 3DS one? Sorry, I'm just checking that the Google Images isn't, well, you know. Is this what we're talking about? This face? God, what website is this? Oh. I see your point. Yeah. She's seen some stuff. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. It's such a good game, though. Bravely Default, the first one. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. But yeah, that face is sad. Very sad. Just the statue for 1K. Wait, what? Oh God. $1,000 US. That's only £705. Only. Oh my God. For that? Oh no. Oh, it gets even worse beyond the face though. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, the paint job on the boots at the bottom that's overlapping onto the shoes from the stone. Oh no. It's a bit shit, isn't it, really? That's a shame, though. God, imagine opening a box and seeing that. Picture next to a tape measure. As you can see, it is, by definition, 8 inches?
No, I'm stuck.
That's 8 inches of disappointment right now. Oh dear. Hey, look, the shark fate's up, Fran. Sharky.
I'm doing the bird at the minute.
Why are you doing a bird?
Because the bird spawned first.
The bird is not the word. Eight inches of absolute disappointment.
How long has it got?
It 1 minute 35. Gura, rest in peace. It's Saba now. Hot take, I think Saba is a much better form in every single way than Gura ever was. Personally, that's my belief. Just seems more natural when she streams. More funny as well. Much more entertaining. Shark power.
If I was running in the right direction.
Why you know? But why you know? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Just see a bunch of people finally coming over from it. Amazing. You working on a new cosplay, Glam? Takanashi Kiara? Oh, nice. Nice, I look forward to seeing that. I do. Ooh, look at this, Glam. It's a barista, an angry barista. How much are you betting that they're a barista in real life? That's my guess. Is it the chicken suit? Could be, could be.
Well, at least you have some wings, Tiberius. We have no wings whatsoever.
We didn't get lucky on any of the stuff that we did, and we did plenty of stuff, and none of it ever dropped, so...
We did, what was the first one?
Valagomanda, we did that a lot. We did...
Yeah, I've got loads of totems in my saddlebag.
Not enough, though.
No.
We could do some extreme days, maybe. For people who know how to do the fights, at least.
Well, I can't remember how to play it and do it.
Yeah, quick refresher, you'll get it easy. Balagomanda, you can skip a lot. You know the volcano phase, friend? You know how like we were skipping stuff, including that, even relatively soon after it came out? The mechanics leading up to that, I think there's like 3 before there, you can skip as well.
Oh.
Need food buff, obviously, but... People do 1 healer runs of that now. It's scaled very badly, basically. It has become quite simple.
Oh, that's big.
That's what she said? Possibly? Maybe? I do need to get some wings, though. I don't have any, and I want to get some before the end of the expansion. Because otherwise I'll be just farming every single one of them in the next bloody expansion again. We did most of the fights. I think the only one that well, at least I have not done is obviously a new one, Doom Train. I haven't done that yet. And I haven't done Speen. I didn't do Speen. At least I don't think I've done Speen. Because I think our static said it was useless at the time. Like the item level increase of the stuff we needed for whatever week we were doing stuff. I don't know. I can't remember. I think that's the majority of the reason we never did a lot of content. Is because the person in charge of our static was basically, well, James, was like, nah, it's negligible, it's crap, it's not enough of an increase. Or it was like the same item level, or you could get something better from a relic or something, so we just never bothered. And that was true for the previous expansion, but I tried to push as much as I could on this expansion until obviously the static imploded. But I'm not really much of a party finder person unless I know the person who's in the group leading it, or if I'm leading it. Is that weird? Like I'm more than happy to set up groups and recruit random people. I just don't like joining other people's weird party finder groups where they have weird restrictions and stuff, or weird, strange strats that make no sense. That's why I was hoping that the strategy board system was going to become more of a default way of dealing with stuff. Long reach. That was a total.
While we're here, I'm going to check if there's a chest.
Yeah, that's a good call, actually. Good shout. Check if the chest of silver stuff is here. Was it Zelenia or Sveen? I think I did Zelenia. Yeah, I did Zelenia. But yeah, we never saw a single mount on any of the runs we did of stuff. Mio static need tank. We don't have a static anymore. It died. It died with 7.3. So.
Oh, a bronze one spawned here for me.
People got okay, so the TLDR of why my group stopped playing the game, stopped raiding, was because they are not pleased with Dawn Trail, the majority, or they just didn't want to do Savage anymore. But there's a good portion of people that just quit. Like James has quit, like quit the game for now. It's kind of difficult, you know, when people that you've been playing with for a long time just go, nah. Who were previously super invested and interested in a game suddenly go, I don't want to play anymore. It kind of hurts a little bit because you're like, well, crap, what do I do now? I have to start making new friends, question mark? Like, that's fine and everything, but... So that's why I'm not in a static for 7.4 stuff. I you know, not something I wanted to be about, because I certainly wanted to do the raids, but finding people on EU is yeah, not fun. Not fun. Not the best. I was kind of hoping that once we'd cleared, when we eventually did clear light heavyweight and then we went into cruiserweight, I thought we were going to be there for the entire expansion. But then just they weren't having fun anymore. So, and if you're not having fun in a game, you shouldn't feel committed to play it just for other people. So just saying I don't care, you know. Well, I do care, but I don't mind. There you go, that's the better terminology. I'd rather people have fun with life rather than play something just for the sake of it. But at the same time, it does mean that I'm kind of lost. If that makes sense.
Is it bad to say that I'm bored of Occult?
Yes, it is bad.
Oh, well, I'm bored of Occult right now.
Man. At least do the lockout. You need something on the second screen for Occult. That's true. Yeah, the Black Mage changes didn't really help. James was very much the... How do you put it? Into the firm belief that the homogenization of jobs has destroyed Black Mage. That's his opinion. Before anyone rants about it. And he feels it's only going to get worse, so he wouldn't screw us. And I think that's the best thing he could have done. He's not just one of these people who's going to go onto a forum and complain for 3 hours with walls of text, because he knows for a fact that he's not the audience anymore. He's not the clientele for that kind of gameplay. And it's true, you know? A lot of content is being developed around the ease of access, and the end game is being prioritized around even more complicated raid mechanics over satisfying job changes. And that's fine, right? If you're into that. Like, not saying that anything's wrong, but the fights have been fun. The duty content's been great. The job design in Dawn Trail has been boring, if I'm honest. And I can see a lot of people, they're falling like flies, right? A lot of the people who are excited to try different things out and to metagame things and figure things out, and they had options in fights. Now it just seems a bit too streamlined for them, and then, you know, you gotta remember, people like James, they're people who love to spend hours and hours and hours on Path of Exile, right? And other games where you can truly tailor things around what you like, right? There are more than one solution. There's always more than one solution to a problem in games like that. And I know it's very different, but Final Fantasy XIV did kind of have a slice of that, and it's slowly being washed away. And I don't think it's unfair to say that the game is becoming more homogenized. So that's why a lot of people are kind of hoping that 8.0's job changes are going to be exciting, to make, not necessarily more complicated, don't get me wrong, but more involved, you know? more things for them to do, more thought process. Because the raid design is awesome, but the job designs kind of fell behind, I think. You know, as much as I like Pictomancer and Viper, you could definitely tell that they were tailored towards the newer, oh shit, the new approach. Sorry, I forgot that that was a charge. I was reading chat. Yeah, because you're loving the Gunbreaker changes, 2 Nash event combos per burst. There are things like that. Okay, so there are positive changes, but there are also things that just, it feels like they're taking more than they're giving, if that makes any sense. You mean there are stretches in PoE decide to dump all points into strength? Absolutely. Plays a lot of caster builds, so I don't know why to go strength, but especially with more recent patches, Jamie. A lot of the hard-hitting, overpowered stuff has been very heavily equalized in places, so you have more viable options with the many hundreds of routes you could go. 3. Oh, it's dead.
Apparently, pots should be at south.
Cool. Let's go there then. We'll do pots and then I think I'll go for a break if you're up for that.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look like a... Oh, it is pots. We're going to be late to this, aren't we? Do. Yeah, the ranged attack is nice, for sure. Yeah, there's only a couple of people here, it's fine. It's clear to me that a lot of people only come in here to do the pot fates, and that makes perfect sense, though, with the amount of gil that's on offer. Doesn't surprise me.
Didn't they used to pop more in the beginning?
I could have swore. I'm glad you said that. I could have swore that they had a lower cooldown.
Yeah.
On the pot fates, sure. But am I wrong? Has it always been the same?
Felt like they popped more back in the day.
I don't know. Just feels like they're fewer and fewer between.
Is it because they've added new stuff to them, or they've increased the reward, so they've reduced it?
I don't know.
It used to feel like it used to be up every like 5-10 minutes, like a happy bunny fate.
Maybe. Oh, balls. I got petrified. That's not good. The first fate spawned at 10 minutes from instance creation, so maybe it was that. Oh, I don't know. It just felt like when we were first doing this, they were up more often. Maybe it was because we were so much more invested in it being, you know, a new thing, and we were just moving around doing everything, weren't we? Maybe it's that. I'm guessing, because if nothing else has changed with that timer, then it must be us that's changed.
Mm.
You've probably just lost interest, Fred. And it's dragging a little bit.
That's about right.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But we've done all of this fate work now, so realistically, your next move should be to go around and collect treasure coffers. And try and find them. Because they should have respawned a few, right?
I've already picked up like 3 chests.
Oh, Jean's dead. Oh, no. Jean, no. Jean, no. The insane experience penalties for dying in PoE drove you absolutely bad. Yeah. It's definitely not for everyone, I guess. Yeah, I got a pot. We all got pots,
I've got
obviously.
another pot.
Follow the magic pot. I suppose there's less people in the instance now, isn't there? So.
I guess.
Well, apparently this instance is closed, which means that we've got the run of the place, effectively. Please don't be. I don't want it to be in the cave. I don't want it to be in the cave, bro. Oh, it's gonna be in the cave. Far, far to the west.
I got bronze.
I'm guessing when it says far, far to the west and I'm here, that means it's in the cave. Ah, shit. Okay. How's Southhorn going? Slow with very few rewards. So, normal. Mostly normal.
Mine was in that room that you were in.
Hmm.
And I got gold.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Oh, was there a chest out here for me? That's a good point to check. Normally a silver spot. Ah! Yeah, a silver spawned! Oh. Good. Oh, no. Not that hairstyle again.
I got a table. I got a table. It's a good table, but that's it. Oh man, why
Did your
table?
silver chest spawn here?
I don't see one.
Normally one spawns here.
Oh yeah, it did. Mm. Mm. I got a bandana and rectangular glasses and the Folsom Forlogs.
Oh yeah, I got the horrible hair too.
Horrible hair. Horrible hair. Well, there's only like 2 people doing that fate though.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. The danger zone. Take me to the danger zone, Mr. Pot. Down, down, down.
Where's that little staircase that has a little round bit on top?
That's a very vague statement question. What?
There's like on a cliff in here somewhere. There is like a
What?
round. There's normally a chest on top.
What are you talking
It's just a
about?
random area with a bit of stairs that goes to like a platform.
You mean, yeah. Where are you? It's down south. Go to Eve. Look on the map. There's like these weird little dotty fences. There's one at the top bit, and then there's one there.
Oh.
Is that what you're on about?
I don't know if that's it.
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was more this direction.
No. Sausage.
Obviously, my geography is horrible in this game.
Just in the game?
Shut up.
Your navigation is horrific. I tell you what, if you go in the car with me and I drove 20 minutes in one direction, doesn't matter where, and left you there, you wouldn't be able to find your way back, would you?
Obviously not, because you know the area more than I do.
Fran, you've lived here for like a lot.
That doesn't mean anything.
I'm going to ask you the same question in 20 years' time.
Well, I still probably won't.
Exactly. You're the most unobservant person I've ever met.
That's because everything looks the same here.
It's a bit rude.
Not really.
Everything looks the same in London.
No, it doesn't.
It does. It's all buildings and garbage. Buildings, garbage, and ill-tempered humans. That's London. It's like one of the more depressing places I've visited. I'm not gonna lie. Like nothing ever makes people happy. It's weird.
Ruby, is that the mobile game?
Huh?
Can you get them in the mobile game?
Get what in the mobile game? What are you talking about?
General chat.
Oh, the new items in the mobile game, yeah. Why has that come up?
Because Ruby said, I want these in real life, and I'd feel like I'd want one too, and I totally agree.
Alright. You gonna give more context then? Because this is a stream, not a radio show.
Well, it's jackets.
Hey, you got there in the end. A jacket. What is on the jacket?
Several things. There's different ones.
You're gonna make me open this on stream.
You have So you have Ifrit.
An Ifrit jacket. Nice.
Titan.
Yeah.
Which I already have an Ifrit jacket. I have the one that was in this game.
Yes.
There's Titan. There's Garuda. There's Leviathan. There's Ramu. And then there's King Moogle Mog, which I would probably want the King Moogle Mog one as well. It looks pretty dope.
I remember when I was younger, I didn't know how to pronounce Ramu, so I used to call him Rama. Let's summon Rama to delete the enemy.
Well, I call him Ramu, so...
I think you're correct.
What, Ramu? As in M-O-O, Moo?
Well, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was like Ramu.
It's the same shit.
No, I say Ramu.
Well, it's not Rama, is it? Which is what I said, so...
Alright, Rima, but Rama.
No, because I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I remember Rama.
Oh.
Or Final Fantasy VII. I was like, yeah, get him, Rama. I was like, oh, it's not pronounced that way. Ramu said the electric cow. Ram's expensive. There's a significant lack of treasure chests. I'm very disappointed. Never mind.
I think there should just be a cooldown of.
I got
treasure
2
chests.
dogs and a coat in a one chest.
2 dogs and a coat.
Yeah, two dog minions at the same time.
Oh, cute. What ones?
The black Hayate and the
Oh, I
Mama
have
Shiba.
I think I have that.
Mama Shiba.
I don't know actually.
Double
Right.
dog.
Oh.
It's the double dog chest.
Can I
Best
look
friend.
at minions? I can.
Oh, no, you can't look at minions. You're forbidden.
I'm gonna die.
Good. What color?
I don't think I have the Mama Shiba.
You want a mama?
I have the
Hayate.
No. Oh no, I have Mama Shiba. He's there.
Wait.
You mean Kurumaru? Or do
No.
you mean Shirumaru?
No. I said Mama Shiba and Black Hayate.
Well, I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention to the man on the horse.
Good for you?
Can you link it
No.
in chat? That would be the easiest option.
Why?
Right now.
Why? Why?
Oh, I do have it. It wasn't called that though.
It is.
Not in my minion. It weren't.
What do you mean in your minion it wasn't? What do you mean by
In my
that?
minion list.
It definitely
wasn't
is.
called
It definitely is. It's the Black Hayate.
that. No, that one for me is called
Bob.
Kurumaru.
Well, it's a different one, friend.
Why? It's the same dog.
It's not.
It literally is the same bloody dog.
It's not the same dog, friend.
It is the same dog. It's just got a collar and one has a bandana. It is the same dog.
Right, so the Kurumaru has
A
the neck
bandana.
chief, yeah?
And then the other one has a collar. But they are the same dog.
No, they're not.
They are exactly the same dog.
They're not the same dog because they've
They
got one has a
are.
ribbon, one has a collar.
The only difference.
No.
Yes.
Well, actually, one is slightly more plump. One is slightly more plump. Look.
No, that's because of the.
No.
The
The Kurumaru has a double chin. The Hayate has like one chin.
No.
It is.
They're the same. It's the same.
It's not.
Minion.
It's
It
not the
is.
same minion. One's plump.
It really is.
One's
the
a
same
plumpy
minion.
boy and one's a good
No.
boy.
They're both good boys, but they are the same dog.
He's a plump good boy. This is a not plump good boy. They're totally different dogs.
Oh, do you know the Berserker one was up?
Oh, Pit. That's not the Berserker one.
I'm pretty sure it is.
No, it's
isn't it?
not. It's the one in the south.
Is it?
Yeah.
So what's that one then?
Not the Berserker.
Oh,
You schnoshage.
you're a schnoshage.
Can't believe you can't tell the difference between a swole dog and a not swole dog.
They are the same bloody dog.
They're not.
They are.
You're clearly dog blind.
I'm not. They are I just looked at my minion list. They are the same bloody dog.
They're not the same dog though,
They
friend.
are.
You're lying to yourself, friend.
I'm not. It's the same dog. It is literally the same freaking dog.
It's not the same
it really
dog.
is though.
They're the same breed, but they're not
No,
the same
it's
dog.
the same dog.
They're not.
It has the same butt fluff in the same place.
So you're judging it based on butt fluff?
And it has the same face fluff. It's the same
No,
dog.
it's not the same dog.
It is the same dog.
It's not.
It is.
It's a slightly different plump dog.
No, it is the same.
One's plumpy, one's not plumpy. Chat agrees. Chat thinks they're two separate dogs too.
Tiberius.
What did you pronounce that as?
Tiberius.
Tiberius. Tiberius. Okay, that's your new name now, Tiberius. It's like ristorante. Exceedingly good pizza. Speaking of ristorante, ristorante used to be nice actually, the frozen pizzas, but now they're kind of garbage. Used to eat those things all the time. They're two separate dogs, okay?
They are not.
They are.
They are the same fucking dog.
Same breed, yeah, but not the same dog.
No, the same dog.
No, they haven't just changed its collar for a thingy and then it's not the same.
It's the same bloody dog.
It really isn't though.
It really is though.
No.
I think you need to go to Specsavers and get an eye test.
No. No. Alright, after this fate.
No, the shepherd is not the same dog. It's clearly a different dog.
Oh my god, I need a cup of coffee to deal with you.
Why don't I own that? What? Where'd you get that from? I ain't got that. I want dog meat.
We'll try playing the game and you want to do, you want
Where's
that?
that from?
Here. Literally where you are right now.
Where? How?
Go to the vendor and spend your gold coins.
There's no way that's for gold coins.
Yes, it is. I did a video on this.
Oh, did you? How much?
Fran, go to the vendor.
I can't. I'm killing a wall at the minute.
That's such a weird statement.
Right, I've killed the wall.
Go click on the vendor. Return.
Return. Do I even have enough?
I don't know. Do you? Can't see your screen, Fran.
I don't know. Other, right?
Other, yeah.
No.
1600.
Oh, other.
Mm-hmm.
Other. What is that?
What's what?
I don't have the... Oh, for the furnishers, I don't care.
Did a video on those as well. Who cares if a dog is the same? It's not the same, though.
Dog. Wait, what cat? Where's the cat?
The cat's on the other vendor. The silver one.
Where?
Other. It's the plump cat. Fuzzy boy.
That.
Right. Let's leave this
Yay.
instance because I need a cup of tea and I'll get kicked anyway. And then we're going to compare dogs. Summon the dog. I need to see a dog. Get your dog out.
Get your dog out.
Which one are you going for?
First.
You doing Kuramaru
Change
or
my glamour.
you doing Kuramaru or Black Hyate?
Whatever one you don't do.
Right, I'll go for. We can't summon minions here. Why?
Why?
What is wrong with the Phantom Village? It's awful. Can't summon a minion here. No, you can't mount, but that's taking the biscuit, isn't it? You've got to go all the way to Liala just to do it. And I care if the dogs are the same or not. YouTube chat's getting angry at me. What's new? All right.
Which one did you summon?
The Kuramaru. Summon your dog. All right. Stand still. Stand still. I'm going to drag my dog into correct positioning.
It's the same bloody dog.
It's not the same dog.
It really is the same bloody dog.
It's not the same dog.
It even has the same chest fluff.
Chest fluff? What are we talking about here?
Look at its chest fluff, the big white patch. It's the same on both.
Nah.
No, turn the camera, look at the other one face on. They're exactly the same.
They're literally different. One is plump.
No, one is eating just a bit more kibble, but they are the same.
Hold on. Oh, wait. So you admitted they're different. Hold on. Let's line these up better.
But they are the same dog.
Nah, they're not the same dog, friend.
They are the same. Are they interacting?
No, I don't think so.
They're looking at each other on my screen.
Yeah, looking at each other is not the same as interacting, is it? They're two very...
They have the same eyebrow patches.
No, they're different.
No, they are the same dog.
They're different in every way.
No, it's definitely the same.
I think you're just choosing to be different, friend.
No.
They're very, very different.
This is before and after Christmas. They are the same dog.
Before and after Christmas. They're not the same.
It's the same.
They're
dog.
not. No, they're not.
They are.
No, they're not.
Yep, they're the same dog. The same dog.
One of them clearly has a bigger dumper than the other one.
But you're saying the chubbier one's the one on the left. So how
No,
can
I'm
the
not.
one on the right have a bigger bum?
I didn't say that. I said the one on the right is plumper. He's
If
eating...
you're looking at it like that, the one on the right is, but then when you looked at the bum, you said the one on the left was.
No. Yeah, it's because it is on the left now from that perspective, you moron.
No.
Yes, that's how positions work. When you rotate 180 degrees.
Said the one on the right had a bigger bum.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I said the one on the right on this side.
You've
has
got the camera wonky, so you're making them look
I'm
weird.
not making it look weird.
They are the same bloody dog.
Oh my god, friend, no.
It is the same bloody dog.
They're not the same dog, friend.
It is the same bloody dog.
I need a
Just
cup of
one
tea.
has a bandana around its neck and the other one don't.
Right. I need a tea. I need to deal with this with caffeine. Oh, they're not the same dog.
It's the same dog.
It's not the same dog, though.
Yeah, Ruby, it is the same picture. Like that meme.
It is not.
It's the same. It is. It is.
Unbelievable. Ah, look at our two little different doggies.
Same bloody dog.
Two little different doggies chilling out.
Same bloody dog.
It's not the same dog, friend.
It's the same bloody dog.
It's not though.
It's the same bloody dog.
It's really not though.
Really is though.
It's not though.
But it really is though.
It's an egg.
No, you're an egg.
Not an egg. You're an egg.
You're an egg.
Stop coughing.
No.
Meoni.
You're
Right.
an egg.
Not an egg. Snake.
No.
It's not a snake. We can agree it's not a snake. Snake dog.
Sloppy.
It's a sloppy doggy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Did anybody else want to join this party or no?
No, because they're bored.
Bored of me. Wow.
No, said they're bored like me. Of course.
Wow. That's rude. That's rude.
No, it's
You'll
not
join.
rude.
Don't say yes. Say no. Say no. You fish. We're going to re-queue now. Ah, there's a person in a bed. Don't like this instance. Next. Okay, all right. Let's see if I can get my friends list to work. Should we just invite Emmy for no reason? That'd be entertaining, actually. Let's do that.
She won't get it though, will she?
Yeah, she will. She's on Spriggan. Can you imagine if she actually says yes and joins?
She joins and she's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah. Jean. I think I've...
Don't you have to come over here?
Who have I missed? Who have I missed? Ilenia, what's your character's name? And is it on my friends list? do. Elsie. You know,
No, you just have to go in and out, Mila.
you know, for some reason you're not on my thingy, are you? Oh, there you are. You are on my thing. I'm just completely ignorant.
Blind.
Wow.
We already know that.
Wow. Not gonna lie, I'm bored of Occult Crescent. No, don't say this. Don't say this. You must embrace.
Thank you, Tyverus.
You must embrace it. No. We're gonna get all of the fat loots.
No,
And
we're
it's
not,
we
'cause
are.
all the chests haven't dropped, and it's just rude that they're not on a timer instead of having to do stuff in there for it to.
You're just not capable of grinding. That's your problem.
See, Mer knows how it is. Thank you.
No. Just no. You're causing, like, international disputes with your wrongness. Just so you
She's
know.
correct.
No.
Yeah.
You're wrong. In every way. You haven't touched it in months? Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, when we came in, I was like, what do I do?
It's content, but it's kind of like it's kind of not very good content. I've kind of fell off from this stuff. There's no fates. Where's the fates? Bleh. I'm gonna go for a walk. Do. You bought the dancer in Misk Souls. Nice. Gotta love a good Misk Soul.
Misk is Mystic Knight.
Misk. Mystic Knight should be added to the game as a normal job and actually good. There you go. That's my cold take. Because Mystic Knight's actually, it should be fun. Like, it should be fun.
When are we get in Beastmaster?
7.5 question mark series? Question mark? Big question mark for that one, actually, because, yeah. The bigger question is, when are we getting Blue Mage content? Because,
Probably when Beastmaster comes out.
At the same time, though?
Probably. It'll be
Why?
like a limited job patch.
Limited job patch.
You found a fortune carrot. Oh my god.
See, look. People are infinitely more lucky than you.
Well, yeah, we knew this.
True. It's true. No, Murat, no. They're different dogs.
This game hates me.
One is plumper than the other one. One's eating a few more bickies than the other. And one has, well, you can summon both at the same time, therefore they are two separate dogs.
Well, no, because I could summon the same minion and then it'd be two different dogs, but they would be the same dog because it's the same minion.
No, that's not how it works.
That is how it works.
No, it's not.
It is.
You've got a vendetta against the dogs, haven't you? They're two separate doggies.
They're not.
Yes, and they exist in separate forms. They have two different names. One's plump. The other one's skinny.
Same dog.
No.
This is like you with the Fernando incident all over again.
What, because they reused that line in like 15 of their songs?
No, there's only the one song, Fernando.
No.
And then you add it to any other ABBA song that you can.
That's because it is in every ABBA song.
It's really not.
It is. They say
It's not.
Fernando like every 5 seconds.
No, they don't.
They do.
No, they don't.
They do, though. It fits perfectly. What time to be alive? I'm sitting at my computer sipping whiskey and watching my 3D printer making a cigarette to RJ45 plug adapter.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, that's my question too, actually. A cigarette to RJ45 plug. But Lenin, explain it to us like we were two, please. Fresh instance, question mark. Yes. Yes, it is. It would appear so, yes. It fits
a network cable in one end.
But why would it need a cigarette? I'm so confused.
Eh? Is it an electric cigarette?
Did I call the other dog fat? No, he's plump. He's not fat, he's just plump. He's had a great time with the bickies. He's fine. He's happy. He's a happy plumper. He's thick, you know? It's plastic. Well, I don't understand. What is the benefit? Is that so your plug can smoke? And I'm so confused.
A placebo to help you stop smoking?
This tool has no practical purpose other than to confound people.
Oh,
well done. You know what this is, right? This is a typical example of people going, oh my god, think if I had a 3D printer of all the things I could make. And then they get a 3D printer. And then they don't really know why they got one. That's what it is.
I'm dead. Gene, help me.
That's because you didn't believe in the double dog standards.
No, because it's the same bloody dog.
No, separate entities.
No, same bloody dog.
You're wrong. And you're not getting a Phoenix down now, so. No Phoenix down for you.
That's so rude.
Yeah. Accurate, though. You're a double dog denier. That's what I'm going to call you.
What?
The DDD, the double dog denier. I like that, actually. That's your new title, DDD.
The triple D.
Damn, she's got some triple Ds. The double dog denier, of course. Isn't that
The same
part of
Bobby doll.
Baby No Money song, isn't it? Like,
I don't know.
oh Lord, she got those triple Ds. Isn't that one of the lyrics? Pretty sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been used on like 5 million memes for this game. You know, the one that we watched the Miku version of. That song. I think it's called Check. Yeah. You sped around the 50 to 60 samurai quests. Cool. And that's your dinner. Oh, you're going for dinner?
Ah, stop moving.
Why? Oh,
Never mind.
you're in my jumpy car. Hey, you found Gene a carrot. Friendly stream, by the way. No, we never promised this is a friendly stream. Just, you know, Fran happens to be the DDD. That probably stands for something else, actually. I probably shouldn't reuse that acronym. Probably means something completely different, and I'm worried now. It's like probably an Urban Dictionary entry for triple D that means something really, really horrific. That's usually what happens. I'll say something, I'll come up with something, and someone else will have already come up with something to meet the exact same abbreviation. That'll be something horrific.
Any new map rewards
Define new.
that I haven't got?
Crafting materials to make the outfits.
I'm not bothered about that.
Aside from that, not really, no. No, there's no new minions or anything. No new mounts. It's been a bit meh.
It's hurt my eyes.
Apparently defined daily dose. Oh, is really? That's the thing? Oh no. Direct distance dialing. Data display debugger. Degenerative disc disease. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, that's one to avoid. Is that when you put like a disc into a CD player and it doesn't play anymore? Oh no. Age-related spinal changes. See, I can't even come up with my own little letter abbreviation things anymore. We need to find one that isn't offensive somehow for someone. Someone edit Urban Dictionary so it only comes up with double dog denier. That's what we need to do. It's like editing Wikipedia, right? What Final Fantasy game is it where somebody edited the Wikipedia entry to change the name of one of the characters, and then Square Enix made a reference to the game in another game? I can't remember. It was like a collab or something, and they changed one of the characters' names permanently because they looked at Wikipedia for reference. I forget what it is now. It's a really obscure reference, I know. Oh, there was a character who didn't have a second name, but it was they used the name of her mother or something and decided that that was going to be her second name. But it was based on a Wikipedia entry that someone edited that wasn't ever canon and then suddenly became canon. Very weird. Just proving that certain people used Wikipedia to reference their character design. Oh dear. Like if a change is subtle enough that no one, not even the company that makes the stuff, flags it, then, you know, it's good. I forget what the game was now. It was something like Final Fantasy IV or something like that. I can't remember. Pots are up? Oh, no. Ah. Oh, damn. Well, we're stuck in a fate now. Well, a CE, anyway. Yeah, it's already been done. Never mind. How long am I doing OC for? I don't know. Probably not too much longer, maybe. Don't know. I kind of wanted to do a relatively shortish stream today. Just wanted to go in there and do something. Because I'm currently editing some videos for YouTube, but I kind of... how do I put this? Had enough for the day, so I was like, I need to just stream or something. That was the decision-making process. Don't know, maybe an hour or so. Hadn't really thought about it. Also got to make dinner at some point, haven't we, Fran? I don't know what we're going to eat, though. Not sure I can decide that. Chat, you got any ideas for food? New videos? Yeah. There's always new videos. Not for today, though, unfortunately. I missed that window. Some stuff just takes longer to edit than others. It's just the part of it, really. Especially when we're in the middle of a content sort of gap. A lot more effort has to go into stuff. Because there's less things happening. But it means better quality stuff as well, so... Well, arguably. Yeah, we missed the pots. I want you to guess what Zidane's name is in Italian. No idea. Zidane?
Jerry.
Cherry. Jeffrey. We'll go for Jeffrey.
No, we won't go for Jeffrey.
Why not? Why not Jeffrey?
Definitely not Jeffrey.
Why not Jeffrey? What's wrong with Jeffrey?
Definitely not Jeffrey.
I see. Jerry. Gedan? Why Gedan? 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 Gedan?
Armageddon? What?
It's a weird name.
Oh, I can afford Mystic Knight again.
Okay.
Is there nothing else to buy with this?
I mean, you can upgrade your gear. I take that as you're not upgrading your gear.
Nope.
I see. Yeah, we should look at when the next Fort Tower newbie run is and join that. That could be quite fun. Could be quite fun. I think it'd be fun. You did.
Horrible.
You did Baldassi in Arsenal, didn't you? So, you know.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it together.
Yeah, so we could do Fort Tower.
Didn't two people last minute drop out of the group? That's how we got in.
Don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I don't remember. don't think so. I think we queued up for it and we signed up for the run and then it happened.
Oh.
Don't know. I do regret that. Oh well, I didn't have the internet at the time, did I? Didn't have decent. I do regret not being able to stream that though. That would have been really cool. But I didn't have decent enough internet, I don't think, when we did that. Unfortunately. I was on less than 1 up, wasn't I? Be cool to stream Fort Tower though. That'd be nice. Obviously, I'd have to check if there was any permissions needed for whatever group we go in. But could be good. It's something I want to do just for the triple triad card, really, but the mount would be nice too. Wouldn't it? Like the block thing.
Is that people saying the southern pot is going to be in 48 seconds?
Yeah. Oh, I want to do the pot, actually. That's a good shout.
Is that what? I don't know if that's what that means.
No idea.
No idea.
There's one way to find out. I don't see any people here. I'm guessing they were trolling. Okay. Okay then. Because there's nothing here. No one's waiting. Can't be 48 seconds, can it?
Is it over there? I thought it was over down here. No?
6:48. Oh, so why did they say 48 seconds then? That doesn't make any sense in any language.
20 minutes from now.
That's not what they put though. They put 48 seconds.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
What?
Am I missing some sort of lingo?
Oh, 48 south he means. What? That is a very weird way of putting it though in chat, isn't it? I don't get that. It's a bit odd. Why would they put XX48 though? I don't understand that. Am I not understanding anything here? But what does XX48 mean? XX is the hour. Well, then they just put the bloody... Why aren't people going by the server time? Wouldn't it be easier to go by server time than local time zones? But isn't most things done via server time? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It would be, but people be people. Ah. I see. So they have to add this extra layer of complication. I see. It's like when you try to do like an extreme or something and someone has to overcomplicate a mechanic. Just because they've seen someone do it online. Same thing, right? Okay, got it. Understood. Knockback in, knockback square. Knockback in.
I got Sugar Puff Daddy. No.
Cross shape. Wait, what? Oh no, it was not back before crochet. Bums. I was listening to you about sugar puffs or something. Ah, you. I should have waited a bit with immunity there, but oh well. Some people don't even know there's server time? What? But it says on the... What? How do they not know the server time? I don't understand. How? Oh boy, okay. And then this one's this. And then the next one should be cross before the knockback, right? And then knockback. Yeah. Okay. Small letters at the top of your screen, that's where the shiny buds are about to look at. I know, right? I don't understand, like... I thought it was... Like, with hunt groups, they go off of server time. I think most things are done with server time, no? Vicky Karasu, thank you very much for 15 months of Prime. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Piss. Oh. There we go. But you Brits don't have any winter time to take into account. What do you mean? But like, wouldn't it? Yeah, but that's what I'm confused at, though, is that if you were organizing, because Europe has more countries than anywhere else, right? Because it's huge. There's more countries per the region than, say, North America, so it makes more sense to do something that crosses all of the time zones, i.e. server time, no? Whereas in NA, probably not. Probably not. I mean, you've got East and West Coast, though, right? Don't know. Maybe even Americans use server time for organization, surely. Hey, Vicky. Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? Hope you're well. It's a snake. Big snake. No, it's dead. It's a dead snake. Take it easy, Gene. I think a lot of people are going to go and eat and stuff, aren't they? It might be that time of day. For some, at least. Hey Morgana, how we doing? Welcome back. Thank you for 35 months. How are you, bud? We've just been doing a little bit of Occult Crescent today, which is still pretty much the same. Doesn't feel any different, does it, friend?
No.
Still bad RNG on everything, as usual, but doesn't feel like anything is really changed. I'm still infuriated by the fates having such low HP. Still got the same terrible RNG on chests and things, so yeah. The leveling of jobs is still as slow as it ever was, so I don't know. I still think my opinion on this content is it's okay. I loved the previous stuff though. That's what really confuses me. I think it's just because the phantom jobs aren't as fun as having Logos actions and stuff you can do. There's not as many exciting combinations of things. Just very, here's a button you can press if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to you?
I died.
Right. Where and why?
In the cave.
Right.
Oh, someone got me.
Oh, they've got you? Cool.
Ah. Why did that thing one-shot me, though?
I don't know. Did you look at it funny?
Oh, this person's distracting it. Nice. Person that resurrected me.
All right.
I want to see if they die. Oh, they've got two chasing them now. Oh no. Oh no.
How long is it going to be
What if they
before you...
die?
How long is it going to be before you go back and do your rig from the start for the 4th time? Oof. At this rate, probably sooner rather than later. I'm not going to lie. I miss it, weirdly enough. It just feels like Occult Crescent is missing stuff. And I can't really quantify it very easily. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I haven't got things to do in here. Because, you know, I've barely leveled any of the bloody jobs. But it just feels like... Actually, I know exactly why. It's because I'm not really encouraged to do the relic weapon in here. That's the problem. Whereas Eureka, I get something out of it from grinding. Whereas in here, I feel like there's nothing to grind for. I think they've hit the nail on the head of why I don't like this content as much. It just feels like there's no reason for me to be here, apart from guild making, maybe, if I'm lucky. And beyond that, what am I going to get out of mastering all of the phantom jobs? Oh, freelancer. Right? Freelancer gets loads of benefits. In terms of being able to buff all of the buffs at once. But if they're not that enjoyable to begin with, why would I care about that?
Mila says, Once I get my glams, I'm never coming back.
What glams are you going for? You going for the Archanaut stuff, or are you going for like the Licks sets and Tycoon stuff? Definitely worth getting.
Yeah, the Tycoon stuff is nice.
The tights specifically go with everything. They're really, really good. Like the metal suspenders that are part of them matches so well with so much footwear. Makes it look like a one piece. It's good. I quite like the Sherwiz set as well, to be honest. You need gold? Just do pot fates, bunnies, and chests. And critical engagements to respawn it. It's just basically doing anything within here will get you gold now. It's, or at least passively over time, you know. Everything is worthwhile. It just feels like, I don't know. Aside from the glamour and bits and pieces that I already have, right? Because a lot of it is market tradable anyway. My only real reason to be here is either for guild making or just for OCD, really, to finish off the phantom jobs. Like the relic weapons are faster to do outside. You know, I think I've got 4 more to go, something like that.
Out of all of this style content, Eureka is by far the best, in my opinion.
Eureka is my favorite piece of field content in this game. Now, I thought I was never going to look back at Bosger with a favorable thing, but comparatively, I prefer it. Bosger and Zadnor are better than this. I think they both have their perks and they both have their crap points as well, right? Eureka has some pretty weak points to it. So does Bosger and Zadnor, aside from also looking terrible. Bosger is not my cup of tea visually, but at least it felt more rewarding, you know. But Eureka can't be matched in that side of things. Not only are you doing your relic weapon inside of it, and that's how you do it, so you're kind of forced in there, but you're also, it feels more handcrafted, if that makes sense. Like the going past the sleeping dragons, the memes of that, you know, in Pagos. The light stage is a big whole meme. The annoying map feels like, or at least it felt like a bit of a chore from going one side to the other, but it encouraged you to band together with other people. Whereas I find maps like this, they're flat, mostly uninteresting. You know what I mean? It feels strange. It feels like it's a step backwards just for the sake of accessibility. At least that's what I think anyway. I don't know. It could be dialed up a lot more than this. And people would still... I think more people would find it enjoyable, actually. I get you. I feel like they poured more love into it. Like they approach it from a player perspective. Yeah. Like from a dev perspective, it feels very much like this map design alone was designed with feedback in mind, rather than the vision of somebody who wanted to create something compelling. The only bit that's relatively like a problem for most people is the caverns. Like there's a slight bit of, oh my goodness, I might accidentally die. Ooh, spoopy. But there's not really much going on in the caverns. You know, and unless you get like a pot fate, like a pot to follow. Or, you know, maybe a fate spawns. But they don't spawn in the crazy parts, you know. Whereas in Eureka, if we were to go into Pagos, the south side with the south side of Pyros. If we go into Pyros and go to the south side, those ice caverns down there are lethal, absolutely lethal. So you're encouraged to band together and go down there. And I think per dangerous area, there are more fates in the dangerous areas than anywhere else.
Oh, it's like in to go to Pazuzu.
Yeah.
The Death Cave.
The Death Cave. Or Penphasilia.
Yeah, getting to her can be tricky.
Here's the thing, though. I remember Penny's name instantly in my head. I can think of every single one of them. Luhi, for example. They're all set in my head because of how much I've done them and how much I've died to them or in the process of getting to them. It's kind of like an experience. You want to die, you want to have that experience and then go, oh, that's why that happened, you know. And then is it weird? It's probably very weird of me to like the fact that I die in those places. It feels me like if I was to go into Eureka now, if I was to queue into Pagos and I was to go and do fates on my own or whatever, or if there's some people there, I would still have that kind of heart palpitation, like, oh God, I've got to be careful here. Or, but I know for a fact there are systems in place, if I use them, to trivialize some of that. Like I used to do reflect farming in Eureka. Reflect farming in Eureka Pagos was like amazing. I loved it. The meme of just basically taking off all of your gear and using reflect was so good. Or I don't know, we had so many options, didn't we? I just think the map design was better. The relics being forced on you from doing the content was better. Accessibility to relic weapons for tomestones was the worst decision they ever made. Sorry. I don't like it. It sounds good on paper, but it takes so much away from the content that you want people to even bother with that it wasn't worth it. If you wanted more people to play Occult Crescent, then, well, giving them more reasons not to is not going to help, is it? That's just my opinion, though. I think tomestones are the problem. Because tomestones, they're boring. They're not hard, but they're kind of boring. I don't know if anyone else feels that way.
The pot fate is up.
Yeah, they just went and stood there.
88%.
Yeah, I'm not getting to that one.
It's done.
Yeah. I missed it too.
Guys.
Oh, I think they said it.
You were there.
I think they said it in chat, and I was reading something else. You get stronger buffs from mastering a job so you can do Fort Tower easier, but Fort Tower requires a Discord to organize realistically, so Exactly. This is my problem. They still haven't fixed the biggest problem with the content. So BA was kind of the same deal. I love BA. Don't get me wrong. I love BA. I thought it was fantastic. But the fact that we had to go externally from the game to get into it kind of sucked balls. And the fact that we're still doing that now, even if the Fort Tower is amazing, which I'm sure it is, it's just a lot of extra steps, you know? I'm not saying trivialize it. I'm not saying casualize it and make it easy. I'm saying keep it difficult, but make it so that we have more ways in the game to like get into that. It's the one thing that Delibrum Regine did correctly, even though there's some criticism for that content as well. Everything's been made safe mainstream and so good for people. I think that's the biggest concern I have, dear Milky, is that in the recent interviews, it has been mentioned that they're catering to a different audience now, and there will be content developed with people who have less time to play in mind. You know, citation needed. There's a bit of a paraphrase from the interviews, but there's been multiple sources recently that have hinted towards that more, I'm not going to say casual approach, because I don't believe that's a fair word to use for it. I think it's more friendly to people with less time on their hands. But as a result of that, your entry requirements, not only your entry requirements, but also the difficulty of the content also has to be changed. Where in reality, all we really want is the entry requirements to be simplified. Not easier, simplified. So that people don't have to go externally to sign up for things on third-party websites and shit, you know? We don't want to go to Discords all the time. I've got nothing against Discord, but unless it's baked into the game directly, I'm not really that interested. And I will use it when I do my Fork Tower run. I'm not saying I won't, because it's the only way that I'm going to get into a run. But it just sucks that I have to. That's why I like things like the strategy board. Yes, it's been a meme board recently, but it has the potential to make it so that you don't have to go externally from a game. I don't want to spend time outside of a game. And this is the same problem that Square Enix has got with people using add-ons and stuff, you know? Bake the stuff into the game. Bit of a stretch there, but you know. That's why I'm really interested to see what they're coming up with for the next Fork Tower, because supposedly for the North Horn, I didn't move. Supposedly for the North Horn, they're going to be tailoring there being multiple difficulty things, which is, I don't know about that. But also supposed to be more like easier to get into. I don't know how.
You're gonna get propelled forward.
Oops. I can't multitask apparently. So it's less of like, I don't want them to do more of a field content, and quite the contrary to that. It just feels like they're listening to people that perhaps wouldn't do it anyway. You know what I mean? Like the people that were interested in the content to begin with are the ones being alienated in at the end of it. Trying to change something to meet a wider audience isn't necessarily always a good thing, because it's missing the mark of why they never did it in the first place. And I think the majority of stuff like Baldessian Arsenal and, you know, content like that, and Fork Tower specifically, the biggest reason people don't do it is because there's no easy way for them to find groups in the bloody game. No one's going to use Party Finder for anything other than a pre-made that's organized on a Discord. You know what I mean? Like, make it easier for us to find groups for it, but don't screw over the difficulty. Use the tools that we have at hand. Use the strategy board system. But we don't live in an ideal world, do we? So I'm dreaming. Do 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 do. People are going to optimize the grind, and if it doesn't involve the main content it was designed for, that content is pretty dead. You see, that's the one thing I will say that shines so much brighter with Eureka in comparison to this. Probably the only thing that people could probably agree on is that having the relics actually involve the content more was more enjoyable than having it only vaguely use it. Like, the option to not do Occult Crescent sounds good, but in reality it didn't go far enough that direction anyway. Don't know how I'm not dead though. But there are still, you still have to come in here. Like, if you want to do the next part of the relic, you are very likely going to have to go into North Horn, right? You're not going to be able to avoid that, because there's going to be a quest line that unlocks the plus quests. So it's not as if they've completely cut it out, but at the same time, it's quicker outside of the content. And it's not conducive to the lifespan of the content itself, is it? It should be harder outside of it. It shouldn't be just tombstones. But here we are. You don't like the tombstones for relic, but what if they simplify the process? Older relic layer rather being more tombstones. I hate that. I hate that, Kashimoto. I hate that. If they simplify a Realm Reborn relics to just tombstones for every stage, I will quit the game. I will quit the video game. I will say that now, and I will stick by it. If they suddenly made it so that you could trivialize a Realm Reborn relics and backdate those with just tombstones, I quit. Because it will take the only thing that's even remotely interesting about that content away from it. It's supposed to be a challenge. It's supposed to be enjoyable in pieces. You're supposed to work towards it. There are supposed to be parts of it that you go, oh God, not again. Or, oh no, why? If that doesn't exist, it's incredibly hollow, and the game has no kind of legendary-esque questline. It's just pap. I'm okay with the modern ones, for the most part, being tombstones. But your suggestion of nerfing the old ones really pisses me off. Not you, but the idea of that could be listened to, I really hate that. I absolutely detest that. Can you imagine? I don't want to live in that world. And they're talking about, oh yeah, we don't want to take away from people's experiences before and, you know, trivialize, or, not trivialize, because it is pretty trivial, it's just time. It's kind of taking away time investment from people if they do stuff like that. The only time I agree with them with that stuff is when people have been proven to cheat, such as in PvP. Like the feast rewards being available only to ranked, crystalline conflict in the top thingy to get one of the oh balls, what's it called? The crystal doodads. You gotta be in crystal to get them. And then you have to do multiple. I kind of don't like that, because at the same time, what you've now done is you have brought back the win trading that we kind of got rid of by making it into series content for the best stuff. So by bringing back the feast rewards and putting them only in ranked, you have essentially made it so the crystalline conflict ranked is now sweatier than it ever used to be, because people know that they can get the feast rewards only from that, and only in top X amount of players, which was the biggest problem with the feast in the first place, apart from the content kind of meh. It was Win Trade City. People on your team just suddenly not playing the game and not pressing buttons. The best change they ever made to PvP was making it so that the best rewards were from any PvP, so that more people were encouraged to take part in the PvP, as a one side of it, but at the same time that you were, you know, not completely, but mostly without having to worry about other people not playing just to help their friend on the opposite team. That's not to say it doesn't still exist, because it does, or did before the patch. But now it's going to exist even more, because people will go, oh my god, super rare, very hard to get feast stuff that was also win traded for. Let's win trade for that too. It's going backwards. So that's the only time when I disagree with that. But for the most part, things that aren't like PvP related, I do think they need to keep the difficulty to obtain there. It does need to be gatekept. And even so, like, it's not particularly difficult to get in a Realm Reborn relic now, is it? It's just the steps you don't want to do. So if you don't want to do them, then you shouldn't get the weapon. It's as simple as that, right? You shouldn't have to punish other people that actually enjoy a grind. That's just my opinion, though. Some things in life need to be gatekept by the game. That's what I mean. By the game itself, okay? You've got to have the ability to jump through hoops to get to your pot of treasure. If it's just a walkway, other people are jumping through hoops, but you can go around the hoops. Let's say you've got a minefield, metaphorically, and there's an escalator to the left that avoids the minefield. But at the end of both paths is the same, you know, gleaming reward. The majority of people are going to take the escalator, aren't they? And they're not going to walk through the minefield. Even people like myself who enjoy the grind, because at the end of the day, it's the easiest, fastest way to get it. That's why multiple choice doesn't work either. But it also devalues the pot of gold at the end, or the reward. Because now everyone and their dog can get tomestones. And that's fine. But it's not inspiring, it's not fun gameplay, and it's not something that you want to log in every day to do. Once you've got them, you've got them. It's like, oh, right, what else is there to do then? I don't know, man. It just feels like... Just the idea that you brought up of nerfing old relics really annoys me. Because that's more than a nerf, right? That's deleting what made them exciting and interesting and unique. And in many ways, it's lazy. That's like, that would be the lazy game design decision, to remove all of the fun parts, the hurdles. Don't like it. I know some people just want everything handed on a plate, and that's fine. But isn't there already enough of that stuff in the game? Where you can easily just go and do anything and get everything? Isn't that already representative of 90% of the game? Like, if people who do ultimates on day of release can have their enjoyment, why can't relic weapons be the same kind of thing? Why can't there be something that's slightly taxing, but not on the same scale, obviously, but a little bit of a grind? Maybe there are people who want to spend more than 5 minutes in the game every day. Is that a questionable thing? The reason I played World of Warcraft for so long, even though the game has got a lot of bad press and the decisions by the developers have been atrocious in the past few years, we can all agree on that. You know, we're talking Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. The reason I played for so long of that game during those periods of time is because I had something to work towards every single time. And it was something that was either gatekept by drop rates, or it was gatekept by me needing to do something repeated. When a lot of that was stripped away, the game felt very empty. I didn't know what to do. Aside from logging in to do my clears of the raid and stuff, that was it. And that feels to me more like, well, why bother having an MMO then? You might as well just be a mobile game. Like there's valuing the player game time, like valuing your players' time that they have to play, and then there's just taking the piss. There has to be something for everybody that's on a stick at the end of the day, a carrot on a stick. Otherwise, it's just going to be a game you play and then put down and go and play another Steam game, you know? But my way of view, my viewpoint, is very old-fashioned, outdated, and I know I am not the clientele for this game. And I really don't know if I'm the clientele for an MMO in 2026. I love Final Fantasy XIV as much as the next person. But I don't think it's catered to me. I think those days have shipped, and that's fine. Just, I am going to be the old man that yells at the cloud, okay? That's just how it is. Because I know for a fact I'll be in the wrong for saying that I want something to work towards that I spend more than 5 minutes in the game doing. And just to reiterate, more than just tomestones. Because yes, it takes a while to get 31,500 tomestones, but it's not compelling, it's not exciting, and it's not unique. It's boring. Especially when, like, the reason it's so boring for me is because we've had other relic weapons that have done so much better, and it's 2026, so you think that quest lines would get better as time goes on, not get easier and more boring. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a prestige-y thing or if it's just mentally I'm kind of done with things being handed to me. I don't know. See this ball? It's like Chaotic Cloud of Darkness. Okay, Fran, because you've been quiet for a while, I'm going to involve you in this conversation. You don't do Savage content. You don't really bother with that, but you could. You sometimes do extreme content. Cloud of Darkness, I push you to join it. You had a lot of fun, but you had to work hard for it, didn't you?
Mm.
Would you have preferred if that was just a normal alliance raid? Normal difficulty.
No, I think they should add it to Alliance Roulette.
Oh my god. Can you imagine? But you see what I mean?
Just
like
make a whole new roulette for Chaotix.
But the feeling of having something mid-core, because it wasn't hardcore and it wasn't casual, it was mid-core content, right? Having something that involved you trying to coordinate with, you know, that many people was quite fun. And it did take a while to work, and you had to work for the rewards. If it was easier, if it was simplified, that content would have... I don't know. It wouldn't be as interesting, would it? I'm asking you directly here.
Me.
Yeah, what are your opinions on this?
It was fun.
So it's not just me.
I don't normally do on content, and we started on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
We got our first clear before New Year, I think. And then by the time it hit my birthday last year, I had got enough for the mount.
Oh, well, the totems.
Coins. Yeah.
Yeah. Demi-atmas.
So we did it a lot. I don't know how many runs we did in total.
Logged does not cover all of them because not every run.
No.
Weirdly enough, actually.
But there was also the problem with people lying about how far they'd
prog liars. What you have sampled there is what we have to deal with in Savage. So you don't really bother with Savage, but prog lying is like the biggest problem with Savage progress in Party Finder. Or if your static doesn't have a healer for a week and we need to get a healer, that's what we had to deal with every bloody week, that we had someone, I mean, you know who, someone that wasn't present for the raid. So we had to go through it, and then people said yes, they knew it, yes, they knew the strat that we were using. They would join, and then they'd do a completely different strat. Or they lied and they hadn't got up to that point and they'd never seen it and they stood on someone else and killed them immediately. And you've got to times that by 50. And that's what you deal with Party Finder, which is the whole reason why I think Party Finder itself should be reflective of checkpoints that should be incorporated into hardcore or high-end content. We should phrase it that way. So, for example, with Cloud of Darkness, I would have a checkpoint, an invisible marker, not an actual physical checkpoint, an invisible marker so that it showed that you have progressed at this point of the boss's HP. So that when you joined a Party Finder, you could change the filter settings so that only people who have reached this point can join. This is something that would change for the better, at least in my opinion, 90% of progress through Party Finder. And this is a system that they could very easily incorporate into Party Finder. If I could open it in here, I would show you.
There's people waiting where the fate's gonna spawn, by the way.
What fate?
Pot fate.
Oh, pots? Oh.
Thinking like 3 minutes, if I read that correctly.
All right, I'll do that then. I haven't done one in a while. Is it north or south?
Not where we are.
Where are you?
Look on the map. North.
Oh, you're hidden under my flag. Oh, that's why. Strategy board. Good job. Let's read some chat, because I'm sure I'm probably being one-sided here. Jamie has a very different opinion. To be honest, Square Enix doesn't have their priorities straight given the stuff they've put onto the market lately. Chaotic was a joke, sad face, content that died in a week because it was true to its name Utter Chaos. It didn't die within a week. That's my first response to that.
It was still going after we finished.
Yeah, so a couple of months. But that's kind of like the normal window for that sort of content, right?
And there's still people that do it now, but I just always miss the bloody things.
Yeah, there are quite a few. A lot less, obviously, than on launch. But you could say that about a lot of stuff, couldn't you? Same with extremes. Extreme content dies pretty quickly in terms of Party Finder listings. It's usually like 1 or 2 months, right? And then that's it. You don't really see it that often. Like 1 or 2 PFs. You can't do chaotic COD in PF. Yes, you can. We did 90% of our runs in Party Finder.
Yeah, we made alliance and went in that way.
Yeah, we 90
can do that.
90 well, I think all of the runs, because we didn't know everyone.
Yeah. No, we didn't.
All of the ones I created Party Finder listings on Chaos Data Center or Light Data Center when we couldn't find people on Chaos. And that was reflective of the bonus, because you would have a Chaos bonus or a Light bonus, so we'd switch depending. I've created multiple groups, didn't we, friend? We created our own group.
Created multiple groups.
Yeah, and we had no problems. We listed the point we were up to, and if we had clears, then we'd put, clears. But more often than not, we didn't lock the group to only people with clears. We only did that a few times towards the end, but we had it so that even when we had cleared, we kept the group open so that people could join, and we cleared with them. The only thing we requested was people looked at the raid plan. It's definitely doable. And I joined loads of groups as well, because we couldn't be bothered to create them all the time, could we? The technology for fight checkpoints exists. Yes, but this is third-party TZ Shadow. We're talking first-party. It'd be nice if there was something built into the game. I think having checkpoints that Square Enix can go a little tick next to. Let's say you reach, I don't know, transition phase on a, I don't know. God, what should we use? Should we use a modern M12S? People who reach past the door boss, that should be immediately a tick box so that people have seen that. Or like, let's say a specific phase where there's an ad phase on something. They've reached that. Or, I don't know. It can't be that difficult for them to go, right, well, this is a significant change in the fight when this happens. And this is a significant change. So I'll treat these as invisible markers. That way people who have reached this point can find like-minded people that have also reached the same point. Instead of having to go externally and look at third-party against terms of service garbage. Which is still a grey area, but you know what I mean. Another problem, NA locked everyone out after the first week.
Yeah, you got that a lot on our server as
We
well,
got plenty of people who did that, but there was...
But plenty of people that still didn't know the bloody fight, so it didn't matter regardless.
which is why we unlocked it. Because we were like, well, these people don't know what they're doing. They just got lucky with their first clear. They were just hidden amongst all of those people. Somehow didn't manage to screw them up or were dead the entire fight. Got their clear, and then they were creating finders of their own that were locked. So we were like, there's no point. We had, and actually, Fran, do you remember we had the discussion that we had better progress with new players that only looked at the raid plan than we had with people who had cleared multiple times?
Yeah. What is that strategy board? Is it supposed to be like Link or something? What is it supposed to be? An elf with an earring.
It's Freerun.
Who?
Anime, don't worry.
Oh. Who?
But at the same time, the reason that locking PF doesn't work is because you still have the same issue until... Right, so here's the problem. The idea that works best is the one that I came up with invisible checkpoints, because that would alleviate the problem of having locked parties with people that got lucky on a clear as well. So you'd win both sides. If you could just make it so that the game registers that this player has reached this point internally, and then made it so that you couldn't lie about that, Party Finder would be fixed in a day and you wouldn't need to lock it. Most of the time when they're locked, they're garbage anyway. So... you don't know how to open strategy boards, go to party, and then strategy board, and then you can create strategy boards there, or share, or save other people's. We got cat, for example. What are you sharing from? Oh, the Yan. Sure. All right. You can be at 0.1% in rage. That duty complete marker stops you from a probable clear. Yeah. Some fights would be better off, like with that system, if they had more checkpoints than others, right? Not every fight would we need there to be these invisible checkpoints internally for every fight. But certainly some would need more. A 0.1% wipe is not as bad as...
We've had a 1% wipe because people thought it'd be fun to have the flares in melee range and just wipe the whole team.
I think they were trolling, quite honestly. They have to be. They have to be. Nothing will stop trolls, but, you know.
Oh my god, really?
Do I want to open this one, or is it not safe for work?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
That's...
You got frick rolled.
Hilarious. So I always worry because there's been some on the Japanese data centers that have been not safe for work.
Well, that's alright. I'll check beforehand and tell you not to open or open.
By that I mean racially not safe for work. So that's a worry. That's certainly a worry that I have. Especially on a stream. Northwest, okay.
What? Oh, I need to go round, for God's sake.
Yeah, there's pots driving me doolally. Please don't be on that ridge. Thank you. Ooh, a silver coffer. And I got FA. Oh, well, still worth it. You got a double pot? Where's my double pot? I've never seen a double pot. What the heck? Did the new weapons drop? No, they did not, sadly. Patch 7.41 is still missing. Still AWOL. No news. People using the strap board as intended for anything. I mean, it's the reason I saved the Doom Train one is A, I haven't done it yet, but also I wanted to have a quick reference of the timeline. This is probably the more useful thing that you can do with the strategy board, because then I can just have this at the bottom of my screen. Well, not this, but the shared window. Just to keep track of things instead of having to tab to Discord or use a second monitor. You know what I mean? That's probably the best use case scenario.
Is that Berserker?
No.
Oh.
Berserker's in a little hole in the south. In a little... The one below it, basically.
Oh. I could have sworn this was the one that we did earlier, and they said yeah.
You super enjoy the Discord community meta for 24-player content. Having a clear touch is your attitude, your reputation is just like else matters. You certainly have a point there. That is a good argument, actually. I do like your argument. I find that incredibly valid. But at the same time... I don't know if I 100% agree anymore. Because the way of... I just don't like the fact that you have to go inside the instance to queue for the bloody thing. I think that's what it comes down to. I think that might be it. Amogus. Amazing. For God's sake. They won't implement that, and when get asked about it, they'll blame Spaghetti Code. I don't know. I think you might have a bit of a negative outlook on Square Enix's development, Jamie. Maybe there's definitely criticism to be had where criticism is deserved, but I don't think we can use the same excuse for everything necessarily. It's okay. It's not a problem. It's not necessarily always as cut and dry as we think, right? That's not defending, because there's no point in defending multi-billion-dollar companies or whatever. There are solutions to many of the problems already in the game. That's the thing that kind of is the most skin irritating, I think, for me. It just feels like a... I know that sounds stupid, but it feels like an almost no-brainer for it to be implemented or to be used in a certain way for any of these things. But then I realize maybe it's not as simple as that. If I knew more about developing a video game, I think I'd probably be more confident with dissing more things as opposed to just being constructive on them. But I don't have a shoe to stand on, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how tricky it is to do any of this stuff. The only thing I know about is Unity when it comes to game design. Beyond that, no idea. I've not a clue. I don't know. Because there are several things where I'm like, well, why don't they just use this? Why don't they just use this content in this instead? There must be a reason. And it's probably a reason that I can't understand. It would be too easy for me to just be like, oh, well, blah, 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 lazy developing, blah, 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 whatever. Like half of the internet seems to do. I don't buy into that. It just doesn't feel real. Because I've seen the amount of effort that people at this company specifically put into their game. I've heard the stories. I've seen things internally. I mean, there's a good chance that something that we mention that we're frustrated about has probably been on their minds for just as long. But the patch cycle has a certain order to it. So it's like implementation of a feature can take a lot longer than you would probably want it to. And they probably already have the same solution that we came up with. Just for whatever reason, there's an order to things and they can't just skip the queue. It's like with the housing things, right? Like, I'm fairly sure the inside, like the interior changing size on a house, it was talked about, what, 2 years ago? But how much time have they had to work on it? You know what I mean? Like, realistically. I just remember back when they were apologizing about the Vieira and Rothgar hat situation, which is still technically an issue, right? Even now. But I remember the apologies that people were using their own personal time on the dev team to implement that stuff. And then just came to Yoshi P's desk and said, oh, I did this on unpaid time. Like, what? So there is certainly a level of dedication to go above and beyond to kind of try to meet player expectations. But I think people are always expecting the changes to be instantaneous. Quite honestly, I think that the budget for Final Fantasy XIV is lower than it should be. And I think that's where a lot of the issues might reside. With not knowing any information beyond that, I think that Final Fantasy XIV should be treated as the flagship that it has become. And if anything, more money would benefit. More money to hire more staff to do more projects at the same time. It just feels like more of Square Enix's budget should be placed on the game. That's my opinion. Especially...
Done with the cult.
Oh, you're done for today, okay. Thank you for joining, friend. But I do think that they need to throw more money at Final Fantasy XIV, especially with the numbers that came back from the financial reports and stuff of how much is being contributed by this game. Hire more people, do more things. Treat it the same way that Blizzard would treat WoW. Put it on a pedestal, throw money at it. It does feel like it's being taken for granted a little bit sometimes. Especially when you see some of the previous years' Square Enix titles and financial stuff. It does feel like the game deserves more. Because that's the only way you would get things quicker, right? But at the same time, you want to keep the quality high. Because the last thing you want is a patch that comes out with your feature in it and it's broken. So, more QA, definitely. Like, they definitely need a bigger QA team. These are just my opinions, though. I have no idea the structure of anything. It can be very frustrating knowing there are solutions to many of the game's problems right underneath the nose. But for the most part, they are quite minimal in comparison to the bigger picture. Job design is the biggest problem, though, isn't it, at the moment? Out of everything else, I think the biggest complaint that anyone has about the game is that, aside from storyline, whatever that it might be, the biggest complaint does seem to be job enjoyability, job identification. So there is definitely hope for the game. Oh yeah, absolutely. I always try to keep as much hope as I can, and people call me a shill for it, which I don't understand that. Just because I'm not making videos about, oh, the game is dead, blah, 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 blah. Each to their own. If people want to do that, that's fine, but I find that untrue. Still critical of it, because that's how we get things changed. And the biggest thing that people can do anyway is vote with their wallets, right? I mean, that's the general consumer advice that anyone would give you, is if you're not enjoying something, just unsub for a while. I know that's tricky though, considering there's housing in this game that is annoying to get and keep. But if you don't have housing involved on your character, if you're not tied to any of those systems, then, and you're not enjoying it, you should never play something you're not enjoying, right? It's not a good answer, but at the same time, it's one of the best answers to try and wake up the people that you want to wake up, to make them look at things in a different perspective. Exactly, Legend. Exactly. Stop calling cloud fixes hot fixes. I agree with you, Cinder. At the end of the day, I love the game, but I want it to survive 20 more years, you know, not just 10. Because I enjoy playing it and I enjoy meeting people and doing content. There's nothing more depressing than looking at Steam reviews of this game, or just reviews in general, or Metacritic, or YouTube thumbnails. It's so depressing recently. You just want to, like, disappear. It's crazy. But that's what gets the views, right? That's what gets all of these people their hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube or whatever. Whereas a stupid meme about an antelope doesn't get that. For obvious reasons. You're not allowed to enjoy this slop, one comment says. I love it. Slop me up. I mean, a terrifying realization I had the other day is that I will actually look favorably back on Dawntrail in 2 years' time. And a lot of you will probably go, why? Because the Arcadian is so good. That's why. That's like one of the main reasons why I'll be going, I quite miss Dawntrail. Because there's no way, well, I mean, I'm going to find it very difficult for them to top that storyline plus raid content. It was good. And I haven't even done the bloody new Savage. So I've only done the light heavyweight to completion and some of cruiserweight. I genuinely think people will go, oh, do you remember Dawntrail? But they won't be remembering it for the story. Necessarily. Not necessarily. But I think those words will come out of several people's mouths in a couple of years' time when we got 8.0. Unless it's a complete package. If 8.0 delivers on the raid series, the storyline of the MSQ and the raid storyline, and provides compelling changes to duties and class and job design, then the game will be the highest selling MMO ever. Chances? I don't know about that. We'll see. I'm worried about the interviews, dude. I'm really worried, though. Probably unnecessarily, but I just don't want the game to be simplified any further than it already is. If anything, I want there to be more complex, weird stuff added. Some batshit crazy design innovations. Like, how do I explain this? The reason I first got interested in Final Fantasy XIV, in A Realm Reborn specifically, and beyond that, was here was a game that was doing the same thing as a lot of other games, but it was taking chances on weird decisions. Like, the Diadem is a perfect example of how not to design content and how to design content at the same time. What an absolute disaster the Diadem was. But at the same time, it became something completely different over its like 4 different iterations. It tested the community in more ways than one. Inevitably, what they learned during that process ended up being baked into several other pieces of content that was not the Diadem. For example, Eureka was born out of that mistake. Is the Diadem, as it currently is, any good? It's okay. It's not great, but I think what was born out of throwing the eggs at the wall, you know, see what sticks, experiment with things. If something's shit, admit that it's shit and work on something else with those things that you've just invested in. And that's what they did. How many times does that happen these days, right? You know, like, I want there to be something crazy. Like, I suppose the Cosmic Exploration was thinly veiled an attempt to do the same thing. But I feel the same way about Occult Crescent as I do, that I do about Cosmic Exploration as I do Occult Crescent. It feels safe. It feels familiar in the wrong way. It could be even crazier, especially the moon stuff. A lot of people just go, why would I spend time there? It's just glorified leave quests. You know how difficult it is to combat that criticism?
I've just seen someone run past me with the Astrologian Phantom Relic. It's really pretty.
Yeah, the fully upgraded one at the moment.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
There are some good weapons from it.
I just wish the cards were different.
Oh, the same thing has been said like by machinists for years, though. The ether pack being just this fixed blob of metal is the worst thing about machinist. Astro has to kind of deal the same problem. You have a worst opinion on this? Okay, let's have a read. Heroin Dark says Dawn Trail is the only expansion story I've enjoyed so far. That's not a terrible opinion. That's fine. That's valid. And yes, I did the story and didn't buy a story skip. It was the best paced of the 0.0100 quests versus other expansions. Too many fetch quests that didn't impact the larger story enough. That's fair. I mean, we're all different, and that's fine. I will say... Pacing. I didn't really like the pacing that much. I felt like it took far too long. It felt like we were dealing with babysitting the right of succession only for it to be not really an important part of a storyline. But then the bits that were interesting probably only to me, I don't know, of pre-existing characters were like shown and then hidden until 7.4. And then there are still questions on my mind of why other characters were involved in Dawn Trail. I think from a storyline perspective, I was thrown all over the place because I kind of wanted there to be more screen time and reason for there to be screen time for the characters that we journeyed here with, if that makes sense. It felt like we just came with the Scions for the sake of it. The biggest problem a lot of people I talk to have as well is that, you know, the huge build up to, oh, well, the Scions are going to be on rival teams and stuff. That lasted the exact length of one dungeon. So there are certainly some parts of the storyline I think could be better paced, or at least better embellished, expanded upon. And I think the Kryl bait and wait kind of was a little bit mean. Because the characters that we were told that we had to be interested in, probably a lot of people didn't really resonate with them because they hadn't had them for previous expansions. And they were also quite very literally taking the place of the player character. You know, the forced perspective was not the perspective of the Warrior of Light, and that's not necessarily per se a bad thing. It just felt off. Maybe it could have been done better. There are no wrong answers to any of that, though, right? We all have our opinions, so... Eureka is the best casual content the game has ever gotten. It's a shame that people were so curmudgeon with the grind on launch. Yeah, I mean, people are always like that. Diadem is for power level crafters and gatherers, but it has, I guess it has a purpose, right? One thing I dislike, says Faye, about Dawn Trail is after the Rite of Succession, we basically ignore the entire southern half of the continent. Very valid as well, actually. And it's something that kind of annoys me, is the fact that we have... Like, what's going on down here? What is this? Does anyone know what this is? Because this is supposed to be joined, correct? Like, what is this? Like, why would we not... it's confusing. Cannot remember the last time we actually went to Tulialal in the MSQ. Closest I recall was in the Catboy Wild West for Kona's arc. Oh, with the Shaitona. yeah. That was 7.1, I think. That side quest. Side quest. That side adventure with the main quest. Trial was criminally underused considering how much she was used up in the build-up. Yeah. I think all of the Scions got the dirty stick. The dirty end of a stick, didn't they, really? Oh, have we got another pot, have we? Oh, okay. Pardon me. Take it easy, Jamie. Have a good one. Thank you for sticking around. Don't know, 12 is your favorite single player. Nice. Good game. Prefer stories where the player character's avatar isn't the focus of a story. I don't think I don't know. So we go color mode. Why is it still in clouds? You know, that is a very, very big question that I don't know how to answer. Why is it still clouded? Why? It just felt like Garlemald was there 1 minute and then it's gone. You know, like it's in ruins, civil war. It would be nice to see that on screen. Hey, Earth to Bound. First time here. Thank you very much for watching. How you doing? I hope you're well. By the 12, not the science. Remember the right succession was supposed to divide us. The best we've got with. That's what I was mentioning, right? We got like the first dungeon that I can't remember the name of how to pronounce. It's like Ikuki, which sort of after that it was kind of not a rivalry. What is it called, Fran? Ikumukubibu.
I don't know. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at glamour at the minute. I can't tell you.
I hear you laughing at my pronunciation in the background, but can you do any better? First dungeon of Dawn Trail.
I need to know what it's called first. What is the first dungeon of Dawn?
Pikachu. Go on then, pronounce it. Don't. Oh, you're not allowed to press the button that speaks it to you. Don't do it.
There's a button that does that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just read it. Read it. Pronounce it. Go on. Well?
What did you call it?
I called it Ikimuyugu.
Okay. Ihui Katumu. IHUYKA.
Hold on. IHUY. Ihui?
Ihui Kataumu.
Ihui Katumu?
Katumu, sorry.
Katamumu.
No, it's Katumu. So
I don't know. A year.
Katumu.
Anyway, the first dungeon of Dawn Trail. There are words that I can't read. I'm an ignorant English person that doesn't know how to pronounce things. Blair. I try. Let's call it Ikimumu. There you go. Let's go with that.
Wait a minute. Why is job gear not diable level 80?
Huh?
Do you have to do something to make it diable?
Augment it.
How?
Level 80. Is that the one from where you enhance it in Memora Misera, or is that 70?
You don't enhance it, you just... Oh, is that... Oh, it might be. Quick, if I find my Virtue Dancer set, that'll tell me everything I need to know.
I can't remember. Oh no, because level 70 stuff you had to go into Eureka to enhance.
Yeah. I know.
So level 80, I think level 80 was Memora.
Was it?
I don't know.
Where the hell is my Virtue? Oh no, that's level 1.
You can get the Diable PvP version. The Virtue gear. If you go to the Wolf's Den.
But it's not Virtue I want.
Oh, well, you said bloody Virtue, that's why.
No, because I'm pretty sure the Virtue stuff was the one that was from Missouri, no?
No.
I'm trying to find a piece of gear that I got that we did. What did I even get when we did that?
The dancer set. Because you said you loved the dancer set because it was...
Trying to find...
The Diable pink one.
Pink one?
I made it pink.
Was it pink or was it blue?
Pink underside.
Did I bin it?
There is a... I thought there was a PvP variant of that, though. Oh, no, it's a dungeon piece, isn't it? The recolor. Yeah, got another pot. Pot friend. Come, pot friend. Our south. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, the idealized set.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
that's the one. That's from Memora, Missouri.
I need to do ma.
Really? Oh, it's quite easy nowadays.
I need to do that for... I forget, it gives you a chest, doesn't it?
Hmm. I think so.
I need pants.
Need pants.
Yeah, because I hate the colour of the scholar skirt.
There is a recolor. I'm trying to remember where my brain... I've got a problem with my brain at the minute. There was a recolor added to the idealized sets, and I can't remember where it's from. I thought it was a dungeon set. Was it PvP? Does anyone remember?
What, and then that gets changed to virtue, you mean?
I think so. Check the PvP vendor. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm right.
I feel like I would have seen it, though.
Unless I dreamt it, there's a blue version of that exact dancer chest piece. Like underside is blue instead of pink.
I have that.
Yeah, what's it called?
There's the regular version, and then there was the...
No.
The regular version wasn't dyeable, and then the one that was dyeable was dyeable.
Yeah, and there's the recolor of it.
What's that?
That's what I'm trying to remember the name of. Oh, Satan, why? Oh, no, Satan. Not today. Dick. It's going to kill me. I don't want to be killed by Satan. This is like the worst place to find Satan. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you giant red idiot. God. Can it reset already, please?
No, this is the virtue savant stuff. Like the steampunk.
Well, I'm in the middle of this. I can't exactly, open my inventory.
It's probably just Memora Misera.
Okay, yeah. There is that one. Go for that one then. Sorry, I keep pulling the same Satan. And it's really, really annoying me. Okay, now it's gone right. East. Okay. Of course, it's right next to these assholes. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, really? Why does it have to have a golem here? Immediately southeast. Come on, give me the bloody pot. What do you mean immediately? That is immediately. There we go. Oh, it's a silver. Oh. Oh. Why am I bothering to do pots again? There must be less than 1% chance to get one of the necklaces or whatever it is, bracelets or whatever. Rings, I don't know. It's crazy. Only gold can have a ring. Oh, Berserker's up. I need that. Can I actually get the only soul stone I don't have? Oh, it's the virtue stuff. Ah, I thought so. I thought I wasn't dreaming. There are certainly like elements of a game that are being worked on, Milky, that are original and creative, but I think there also seems to be a little bit of a drop off in terms of how many things they're willing to stick their neck out and try, you know, in comparison. I think that's one of the few big criticisms I have, really, is I wouldn't mind if they'd just launched a failure and then recycled it as something good. Because you can't really have successful content without trying, in my opinion. I'm not going to get there in time, am I? The only one I need, and I can't bloody... Well, I've screwed this up. Boo! I missed the party. Well, that was fun. The recolor of a dance set is the virtue. Oh, it is. I thought I wasn't crazy. I'm glad I wasn't crazy. What am I doing? Can upgrade my helm. I could do that. What's the +2 thing again? Oh, FFXIV. Right, yeah. What do I want to upgrade? Doesn't really matter, does it?
I can't do it by myself. Too hard.
You want help? I can help you with that.
No, it's fine.
No, I can help you with that. Only take me a minute.
No, but we can't do it two of us.
Why?
Because I can do it not on by myself, so why would it be two people?
Because I want to try it.
I need more parts.
Need more Everspin silvers. Oh yeah, it's the dog helm, isn't it? It's cool. I suppose I could buy... something. And get 4 more of those. Okay. Can only buy one of those though. So one shot. At least you can get golds now really easily. That's like one of the biggest benefits of the Occult Crescent changes. That's the thing I'm most happy with, is the fact that gold coins can be acquired outside of just grinding my face off for like 30 minutes, well, 3 hours. Yeah. But aside from that, I don't know. I'm going to be really curious to see what they do decision-wise for gameplay and what new things they can come up with for North Horn. I really don't want it to be just the same as South Horn. I want there to be something new. I'm not sure what, though. I'm not very helpful in that regard, but I think there needs to be an extra thing. More to do. I don't know. Another, like maybe more abilities for the jobs. Maybe more overpowered and weird with drawbacks situations with some of the skills. Maybe just like a full set of new skills for each one of them. Like an extra ability that's just unique and weird. Rather than just ranged attacks, off globals, defensives. Give us freelancer buffs harder. They've already... Well, the thing with freelancer, isn't it, is if you've got them all maxed, you can use all of the buffs, right, with one button. I think that's the perk, isn't it, freelancer? So all of the stuff you would usually cast individually, you can just do on freelancer. But it feels like such a weird, like, a weird perk. It feels like freelancer should have something else. You want freelancer to be the most overpowered job by the end of OC. I agree. Too long has it been the job of convenience? Yeah. It would give you something to work towards that was like strong. But at the same time, I do think that they've missed opportunities with the representation of jobs from other games being a little bit meh. You know, a little bit like, is this really that enjoyable? I think Gladiator is quite fun, but again, there's when you've got like 4 or 5 abilities, and most of them don't really offer too much change. I don't know. I think I just want something weird and outlandish. I miss reflect farming, okay? Amongst other things, but I missed Logos actions. I think they were great. Good times were had. Death, for example, and stuff like that. Do 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 do. All right, you've got a glam review? Sure, we can do that. Let's see. I'll tell you what, after... Well, you guys will probably want to re-queue into this anyway, but I'm probably done for the day in here. Come outside and I'll do the glam review. Sorry, I completely blinked and missed it. That's my bad. Let's have a look at some gear then. All right. It's horribly dark here. I do apologize. I still like your character, by the way. I think it looks cool. Cool character design. Right. Okay. So, vintage Viking sword with the phase shield. Oh, interesting. I do like simple swords like that. I used to use... Which was the red mage one I used? Just one of the basic rapiers from one of the dungeons, like low-level dungeons. Can't remember which. Just simple weapons sometimes can do a lot more than just glowy weapons. I do like the face stuff as well, actually. Really nice, the level 73 dungeon stuff. Very nice. What we got then? We got a Dancer level 99 artifact Horus head dress in great purple, both dyed palettes. As for Delos, Chiton of Fending. Obviously from Asphodelos, Abyssal Blue. The fact that they still haven't put... I want like double dye channel palettes for old raid gear, dude. That would look so cool. It's a nice chest piece, that. I like the extra details on the arms. Looks really good. Nice silver as well. Silver is quite easy to work with in comparison to, you know, bronze or brass. And I think you'll probably agree that it's so much easier to match, especially with a shield. If this was a brass inlay for this chest piece, there's no way you would find a shield to work with the same one, because they use like 15 different versions of brass or copper in this game. Whereas silver, it's just always the same one. Looks good though. And then we've got Eden Morn dress sleeves. So we're going from Asphodelos back to Eden Morn, obviously. Level 80, dress sleeves of healing. So in Abyssal Blue, those match perfectly, actually. I love that. Really like that. I also like the fact that there's a bit of like a sky blue gem on the end of this simple sword. That really nice. That really brings out some of the colors. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Eden Morn. Eden Morn's gorgeous. The gloves are great. Then we've got a Vibrant Princess Bombs, obviously from the store. And then we have the Theophany thigh boots from the level 89 White Mage artifact stuff. Very cool, actually. A lot of people have stole this idea, by the way, since you showed it on the stream the other day. I got a few people send me pictures of their character using these boots, and it's a good choice. It's a very good choice. A lot of people don't know they even look this good. And there have been people who've like rushed off to tell me they are leveling their white mage now, specifically because of how good these look. So I don't know what you've done. You've single-handedly been responsible of at least 2 or 3 people leveling their white mage. So yeah, it's a good thing. Looks great. Accessory-wise, interesting. Wayfarer stuff. I love the fact that that headdress actually matches with the headband from the hairstyle, because I didn't think that would... That's actually really cool. That works better than I expected it. See, this is quite creative thinking, because you've made it so that instead of the headdress looking like bits are floating off of your hair, it does actually look like it's part of the headband, which is part of the hairstyle. So you've got the extra length, the extra distance to ensure that. The only thing I dislike is like the red gemstone on here, but it's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I like it. I actually really like it. There's nothing I would change. Yeah. It's really, really nice. Let's get some lighting on it, because the lighting outside of GPOs sucks. Oh, that's not the lighting I was looking for. That's natural lighting. That's fine. Depth of field, where are you? Go away. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it looks great. Sometimes simple is better, like for weaponry. And this is a sort of glamour that definitely shows off that to its benefit. I love the fact that the flowers match as well with the abyssal on the gear. Very, very happy with that one. Very cool. I like that. It is one of the Mog Station hairstyles, yes. Yes, it is. You know, some headdresses match very well with the headbands of some hairstyles. Yeah. It's something I don't really think about enough when I go to create something like a glamour combination. I admittedly don't think about the hairstyles as much as I should. I'm kind of like addicted to maybe 4 hairstyles in the game on my character. I very rarely use outside of that. What does chat think? Do I need an extra for OC? I think I'm going to be wrapping up, actually, because I need to make some dinner. Bit of a short stream, 5 hours today, but I'll do longer ones. I just needed to do something. So, yeah.
I mean, while we have people, quickly do my Memoria Mazera.
We could do a quick Memoria Mazera, sure. Are people up for that quickly? Right.
That's it.
If one of you stays tank, that'd be great. And if you go healer, friend.
Healer? I can't heal.
Ooh, I just had a leg spike. Alright, well, don't go healer then. Just one of you stay tank and then... Oh, Mila's PC'd.
Oh.
What is your glam? Which one? The tank one? Where did I save it? There it is. It's just the Asphodalis War. Well, it's not actually being shown, is it? That's just the relic weapon. Knight of Devilry Horns, the Cloud Dark Fending top from Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. Just the Pegasus field dressings, because I wanted something that blended into the arms that wasn't spiky. Type B leggings, very generic. And then the Warden's thigh boots, because I thought they would look quite nice, because they're a bit spiky. Yeah. That's the tank one.
Party invite question mark.
Yeah, working on it. We'll just we'll bash out a quick Memora Misera. We got 2 tanks and a DPS. So DPS? Question mark. Well, Mila's technically offline. I don't know. They've got a Pokeball for the last few minutes. So and they were kicked. Sometimes I wish you could connect certain hairstyles to a glamour plate. That would be interesting. Hairstyles attached to armory loadouts would be cool. Actually, it's a cool idea. You coming back? Okay, cool. Does anyone else need Memora Misera? So the idealized stuff. Anyone else need that? Say now or forever hold your peace. Because we're doing it for one person, we might as well do it for one other. It's up to you. Obviously unsynced. Now we're gonna try and find the bloody thing. Yeah, should bring us. You got all the sets I want from it. I've got plenty of tokens. Okay. I don't think anyone else is thingy.
Do we need 2 tanks? Probably not.
Probably not. I don't know. No. I'm just curious how much damage we can do to this before we need to recruit other people. This one, if a spot is open, I could join. Yeah, sure. Send me a message or something in the game. Or I could create a party finder and you could join that way. Tell me what you want. Put my name's on screen if you want to. We're on Chaos Data Center Ragnarok. Tell you what, I'm going to have a tiny little break and then come back and do this. Because I'm choking and I need a drink very quickly. So give me 2 minutes and then we'll do this. Sorry for the break, but my throat is still recovering. Just let me know. Send me a message or should I make a party? Let's just make a party finder, Meoni. What are you doing? Okay. I'm arguing with myself, don't worry. What the shit is it? There needs to be a search filter, guys. Why isn't there a search filter? More Misera. There we go. Loot. Stuff and things. I'll put it up private first. Just 4 sevens. There you go. Right. Board. What is this? That's quite funny. That is quite funny. I like that. Yeah, we're in PF. Private one. So it'll be under private. Memora Misera on Chaos Data Center. If anybody wants to join, it's 4 sevens. 7777. Be right back. All right, I'm back. How we doing? Oh, you're on Famfret. Oh. Oof. I guess not then. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. Yeah. Of course you can.
Well, unless we did the pain of doing it on Oceanic, but...
I mean, we could, but that's a log out job.
Yeah, that's a long job for end of...
If there's enough people that want me to do that, I mean,
then Ruby could join.
4 sevens. Go for it. 7777. Yeah, Ruby could join then. You're not helping my mental state. Do you want me to lock out and go to Oceanic?
No. The latency, I don't know if I can deal with that right now.
I'll just take the password away. It's fine. Yeah. Wait, where is it listed now? It's just disappeared.
Oh no, you broke it.
I broke it. Oh, it's there. I was trying to help. Oh no. It's there now. It's in the normal party finder. No password. The Dragon Quest menu at McDonald's till the 18th? What's unique about the menu? If it's not like a slime cake, then they're doing it wrong. Like a lime slime cake? Mmm.
I finally got new gear. I was nearly capped on new tomes, so...
Oh, right, you're time capped.
Nearly. I had like 1,800 of the new currency.
Oh, cool.
So I got new tubes.
Tubes.
There's Jean. Jane!
You conscripting Jean. Yeah, I can't invite him to a party now, can I? Yeah.
Then you run away.
Well,
it's easy just to right click on you and view party finder.
Because I was in the process of doing something, friend. That's why.
Oh.
What's them standing around waiting?
See, look, I got new shoes. Look, they've got little buckles on the back, like cowboy shoes.
You mean spurs?
That's the word I'm looking for.
I don't like them.
I think they're cute.
Nah. You're on a different server, Moogle. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to see this, right? It's a part of our data center.
It's a crossworld, so it should work.
It should be here in your list.
No, it'll be under world, wouldn't it? Not data center, would it?
No, it'll be under data center.
Would it?
Oh. Yeah, because Moogle's part of our data center. Yes, of course you can, Frey. Oh, stretching. Okie dokie. Help me out for MSQ and get a free reset point for Wondrous Tales. That's some good sales there, actually. That's quite good. I understand that Chaos Data Center is like not very a thing.
I match you now.
Do you?
Mm,
Oh yeah.
sort of.
You can make different characters on different regions, yeah. You can. Do. If you ever want to move to NA, I do have a few houses you can crash. I don't think I could encourage the couple of people that are here that I encouraged a long time to come to Chaos a few years ago would be up for moving. So that's, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. They should just put cross-region data center travel or cross-region party finder. That would be good. We have one spot left, just so you know. I don't know why I put stuff in things. I just couldn't be bothered to put we're farming token things.
But we're not, we're just doing one.
I don't know, other people might want some stuff, so we're going to do it a few times.
Ah, I just want pounds.
Fran, you're not the center of the universe, dear. You have to... Alright, cool. We are full. Yeah, we don't need like 4 tanks though, but play whatever you want, I guess, but... Yeah. If you have any other jobs, feel free to play them. Indeed. Now I just got to the server. Well, when Fran's got her thing, she'll leave and I'll get you in then. Just check people are even here. Cool.
Do we need our 4 tanks?
They might not have anything else other than tanks. I don't know. I don't know. It's their choice.
It's a lot of tanks.
You're a lot of tanks. Punch it until it's dead. That's usually the route.
Hmm.
Inventory's a mess.
It's Grahatia.
Literally Grahatia, yeah. Cute. Yeah, exactly. You can do it with a couple of players, so it doesn't matter what they play. Just say Varus, give token, die. I like how I got roped into doing Memora Misera today. Oh well. Thrilling gameplay. It doesn't even do any damage. Does any of this even do critical damage anymore? Like on Unsync? Like, no, it doesn't even. It just gives Vuln stacks. That's it. Okay. I remember when we did this at level 80.
45 seconds.
Yeah, you can have the tokens. I don't want to.
I want pants.
There's no tank busters to take. You still in there? You just take stuff and come out.
I didn't even get pants.
That's fine. There's a thing called We Can Go Again. I didn't even get my pants. Oh no. It's the end of the world,
I
friend.
need pants.
Well, yeah, you do. You're not wearing any.
I don't want to trade the totems. I want to bin the totems. Oh.
Sure, but I mean, I'm still gonna have to go into. Where even is Magnificent?
I thought it was Frey.
Is Frey on my list?
Hang on.
I haven't received send me a message, please, Frey. Please. Thank you.
Oh, it's Frey and Magnificent. Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe. What?
I don't know what I'm doing, man. The only person that sent me a message is Magnificent, so there you go. I don't know your name of your character, Frey. If I'm honest. Just send me a message or something. I don't know what yes, no means either.
Yes, no, maybe. When's the new Malcolm in the Middle?
I don't know. Bit of a weird question, but I have no idea.
It's only because Frey made me think about it.
Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
Mm-hmm.
There's no point moving from mechanics.
Ooh. No pants.
No pants. Disgraceful, isn't it?
Rude. That's rude. I need pants.
Everyone needs pants sometime in their life.
34 seconds because we only have 2 tanks now. And the rest
I don't think we even need one.
No.
I didn't even get hit for it, I think. The only time you need to move for mechanics in memory is if a DPS is low enough that it crosses fire off. Ah, you're fine. The only reason I opened it up is because people said they wanted to go, so. Several birds killed at once. These are old pots that I still have left over, so I might as well use them. What else am I going to use them on? Need to buy some of the new ones, actually. If I want to do some of the Savage tier. I'll probably get Dowrus to craft them. This usually does me an insane deal on those. Next farm after this would be Pandemonium. I wouldn't say no to that, to be honest.
Wait, what was it? Pandemonium I needed?
Yes, friend, obviously.
Was it?
You come in, friend.
I can't remember. Well, I was waiting for pants.
Got them?
No.
Okay. Waiting for pants.
Yeah, I'm waiting for pants. I need pants.
You good? So if anyone wants your spot now, they can have it? Okay, cool. After this one, we'll attempt to get Frey into the eye. If Frey's around somewhere.
Maybe it'd be best if we went like Limsa or something.
I'm in Tulialal. I can't type your name.
Oh, we'll go to Tulialal then.
Oh. Okay. We can do that. Still no pants.
No. Right.
I'm too lazy to walk down there to click on the teleport.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna teleport.
Walking down
What is
there's
pants?
effort.
Jean, pants are pants.
What is pants? Right, Frey, where are you? That's not Frey. That's not Frey. That's not Frey. Why is my name hard to type or something? I don't know.
We're by the crystal frame.
No results. Nope, you're not on the game. Apparently. You're on the wrong data center. Right. Why? Huh? What?
My brain.
Oh, I thought you'd already traveled.
Yeah, I thought you already were over here. Oh, panic typing.
Oh.
Oh.
This viewing cutscene thingy though. You get tons of totems from this. So let us know when you're on the correct data center. And I'll throw you. I'll throw you an invite. Sorry, I mean a yawn. Is this you? It is you. All right, magnificent. Move on over.
I didn't know you're aura, Frey.
I didn't know that Frey was an aura. What the heck? When did you become an aura? Or have you always been one, but I'm like on not observant or something?
No, I don't think.
I do not recall.
Aura before.
Napkin math, you need a lot of runs if you want tokens only for the glamour. Honestly, I was fine with just the dancer stuff back in the day. I got a few bits when we were farming this for some reason.
To be fair, now it's all unlocked.
Yeah. But I don't think there's anything I care about from it.
Well, you should get the scholar skirt like I'm getting because it's really nice.
I don't know.
I saw someone had it dyed in Limsa. I was like, oh, that is nice. Double dye.
I'm good. I want stuff from the Pandemonium raids at some point. Did they drop?
Yeah, but did I roll on them? Yes. Did I get a high number? No.
Sausage.
Well, the last pants I rolled on, I rolled an 18.
Amazing. You still inside?
Yeah, people aren't rolling.
Oh.
Yeah, I have pants.
Cool. It's hard for me to judge when people are out because I just leave.
Yeah, we're in Crossworld, so you can't even tell.
Do what you want, Frey. I'm like, you can take whatever gear you want. I don't mind. We got 260 of these crappy old pots that I'm not using, so just burning them for no reason. Don't know why I'm bothering, but I don't know where else I'm going to use them. Can't use them on current content, so I think I have a bunch of these totems anyway. That I threw them away. No, I have a bunch of them. Amazing. Who else needs what, etc. So I know what we're doing. I like how, Fran, you've accidentally turned this into a glamour hunting stream towards the end of my stream.
Well, I got the glamour I need. We can stop whenever.
No, that's not fair on other people, so I can't do that.
People have rolled on chests.
You know me, I'm not the sort of person that can just cut and run like that on anything, so I'll go until other people say they don't want to anymore. Glam hunting is the best kind of stream? You'd think that, but the amount of times I've asked people if they wanted to do stuff to get glamour, and the amount of times people have said no.
Well, we had a few people interested.
Couple, yeah. I
forget, where do you even exchange the tome?
Oriana, Mordona.
Oh. More donuts.
Yeah, because it was an odd one, so they put it on that. You're gonna miss the music in the city when the next expansion comes? A lot of people told me they don't like it, but I quite like it. It's quite a gem. Let's put it this way, it's better than bloody Rads at Hand. That music does my head in. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Indoor Trail, it's not too bad. Okie dokie then. Pew pew, laser beams. It's almost impossible to fit a full opener into the fight. It just dies too quick. Who else still needs stuff? No one needs anything now? Oh, so. Oh, this person might need something. Hold on. Unless they mean SO, as in like shit all. I don't know if that's an abbreviation or the start of a sentence.
No.
Oh, here we go. I have 3M I need mount. What? What? There's no mount from Memora Misera. There.
Pray. No, we can't help you with that.
So no one in this party actually needs Memora Misera at all or wants to do it. Well, you're all going to get tricked into doing Pandemonium now and dying. So have fun with that. There's no way. Why am I looking at the wrong expansion?
So I guess that's us done.
No.
Yeah.
No. I want to see how quickly we die. Oh, somebody doesn't meet the requirements. Ooh.
Someone doesn't have it.
I was going to sneak us into bloody Abysso Savage, but somebody wants a 4th circle. They don't meet the requirements, though. I've finished the 4 and 8 circle. You got Savage unlocked because it says it doesn't. If you don't, go to Wandering Minstrel and it's all right.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
I think I have it unlocked. Should do, shouldn't I? We did it, didn't we? Tried to. Just go.
Well, I'm just curious if. Yeah, so someone else hasn't got it as well.
Where?
The 4th circle Savage.
Right, where's the Wandering Minstrel for that, Charlotte?
Yeah. Wait.
I think I have it.
No, it's not bloody Charlian, is it? It's in Endwalker,
No.
so it's in. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's in. Oh God, what's it called? The bloody instanced world below Old Charlian. Labyrinthos. Oh, it will be in bloody Charlian, won't it? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking, where the hell is their minstrel in Labyrinthos? Well, he doesn't have any bubbles, so it's not me.
Why am I just being randomly linked bits of Mistwake here? Yes, I know Mistwake gear exists. I don't understand what the context is. Yeah, I know. It's... Oh, all the bits you've got. Oh, okay, cool. Are you going for a specific piece or? God, it's been a while since I've been here. Do, 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 do. I think it's a crying shame you can't mount in cities. Do, 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 do. Would it be easier if I just remade the party? Or...
Savage unlock was from another room first.
So I wasn't room?
Oh, what?
Aporia, yeah.
Aporia. Was it?
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, in the building, right?
Yeah.
I'm at the wrong building, aren't I?
This is incredibly scuffed, friend.
Well, I didn't want to do this. You did this.
Because if you're doing that, I want to at least see if we can do something else.
Somewhere in here?
No, you're done with Tsukiyomi. We were gonna... I don't know what we were gonna do. We were gonna do, Pandemonium. Well, we were gonna see how quickly we die in Pandemonium.
Guess that'll have to be for another stream.
Because Fran's got what she wants to do. She doesn't want to do anything else. Okay.
No, we can do anything else. I'm just hungry and I want dinner.
Okay. That's all for today. Then. I'll tell you what, we'll organize a proper glam stream. If people are actually interested in it now, then we can do that. But I posted before and there was only like 2 people interested. But if people are in
Discord.
Yes, if people are interested in specific pieces of glamour or something, hop in the Discord and tell us, and we can make it happen. For God's sake. I have no words. I have no words. I have literally no words.
Oh, I'm out of jet black dye. You are kidding me.
And on that note... Right, that'll be the end of the stream for today. Thank you so much for watching. My goodness. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll try and do a glamour stream next. Sorry about a really weird Occult Crescent stream where it was just kind of us not really getting any items to drop, etc. It was it was the typical slice of life. My final thoughts on Occult Crescent in its current form. It's a little bit, it's all right. I like the improvements of gold being acquired from everything else, especially magic pots. The economy of the game seems to revolve around those magic pots and RNG from that, which is very similar to how Happy Bunnies used to be the source of income for Eureka. So that's a positive, I guess. I still find that the loot pool in Occult Crescent is it's too heavy on recycling a lot of things from other places, including Eureka, like with the Shiver emote, etc., which has single-handedly devalued a lot of that older content, which I kind of don't like. I think the loot pool is a bit too big in terms of older stuff, and it needs more new stuff. The accessories are incredibly elusive, very expensive, and serve probably not the advantage that I was kind of hoping they would do. They've just basically made them a piece of like, you won't get this, or if you do get the full set, then you already had guild to begin with because you're not going to get them all to drop. EXP rates are still the same as they were. Drop rates on the soul stones seem to be abysmal as ever. it doesn't really promote you doing any of the content for the relic weapons because the tomestones are still your main method, and it's faster outside of the content, much like any of the other stages. I think they need to prioritize trying to encourage people to do Occult Crescent more. And that's my thoughts on it. So, yeah, the revisit was... It's more of the same, basically. They need to work a bit harder on getting people to go back in there, because there's a lot of people that won't bother. And the only reason a lot of people are in there is to try and make gil. And if that's the primary reason for the content to exist, I don't think it's a good enough reason for it to exist. I don't think there's enough on show to encourage more people to play it, because previous instances work better. But that's my final opinion for its current form. Yeah, I'll do some glamour stuff next. I think that would be the nicest thing to do. But yeah, join the Discord, ! Discord, or in the description, presumably, of Livestream, and join in. We have a glamour hunting channel, right? If I remember, friend.
We do.
And if you type in there something you want to go for, we'll try and work on helping you. If you are from the US, still type in there, because if there is enough of you, then we can do it on Oceanic. Now, depending on what the content is, that may or may not be as easy as, you know, it could be. So there's no promises there, but we'll try. But yeah. All right. I'm going to raid somebody and say goodnight. So thank you so much. I'm going to go make dinner, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. You going to say bye, friend? Or?
Bye, Fran.
Bye, friend. Excellent. 600 MS ping on Australia. Let's go. Me too, I think. We tried to do Titan, I think it was. Which one? It was one of the Eden ones, wasn't it?
Titan.
Oh no, it was it was
E12.
E12S. Oh boy, that was an experience, yeah. Alright, who's even streaming right now? Who can we pass you lovely people on to?
Ma playing Power Wash Sim 2.
Kind of wanted to raid someone playing 14.
Oh, I have no one playing 14.
Yeah, let's say hello to Chili. Right, in a bit. Bye. Be nice.